Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, Mike Meyer. Welcome to Tennis Inside Out. There are two matches going to be played, one after the other. The first one, which is going to be starting any moment soon, is between Ludmila Samsonova against the number two seed Coco Gauff, followed by Leila Fernandez beat Ayala just 2 days ago, and she will be playing the Zeynep-Sonmez. I'm interested to see how that's going to turn out. But we have to get through this next one first. Samsonova against Gauff. Gauff has the lead 3 matches to love head to head. And you have to believe that you have to think that the ball is definitely in the Americans' court. She's on good form. She got to the final of Miami. She likes to play on clay. That's where she can really build up the point. It's poised, this match, for long rallies, and that's where I think it's really going to suit Coco Gauff. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Dolores Garcia. Let's put that message up for everyone to read. Right here, I've got the exact same time. It's 6:30 in Europe, 6:30 in Germany, same here in the Netherlands. And as I was saying, if we just get back to Gauff, Samsonova is walking on court right now. Gauff has the recent form in her favor. She has a confidence that will give her that edge that she needs to, I believe, get through this match. And for Samsonova, who is a real big hitter, she's got the height and obviously the leverage as well. That's going to give her that extra pace. Yeah, I think she'll be feeling confident as well, coming off a very big win in the previous round. How is this set going to pan out? I think right from the beginning, the Russian is going to start aggressive. And if that's going to be, I think it doesn't really matter if it's going to be the serve or off the return. She's going to want to keep the points short. I think those long rallies are going to suit the American quite nicely. And yeah, for Gauff, she might. It's been said that she might need time to adjust. I think she's the type of player that also, if I think back to Miami, if she gets an opportunity, she will climb into it. She will want to finish the point off, but she's very happy as well to stay in the rally. It's not a problem. I think in that case, it's going to really build her confidence. Not the type of player to start off big with huge shots like Samsonova will probably start. I think she needs time to almost grow into the match. Gauff is the type of player that just gets stronger and stronger and stronger as the match goes on, as the sets go by. It's probably set up so that the games could end up being quite tight in the beginning, regardless if they're going to be short or long rallies. And I do see, though, that both players as returners will get breakpoint opportunities. Unfortunately, the serving stats for both players don't look very promising, especially when it comes to double faults. We know how that is still possibly a lingering issue in Gauff's game. If she stays confident, she can minimize that. But for both players, they seem to be hitting more double faults than aces. So for each of them, they will be taking the chances when they're returning. They're going to want to put pressure on one another. And yeah, I think that's going to be a very interesting point. I think both players are going to be able to read the opponent's serve, as they both are very good returners. Maybe Samsonova could end up being impatient at times. She's going to want to thrash that winner, just finish in the point. I wonder if that's to do with fitness situations. Can she last 3 sets? Yeah, that's all. That's all big question marks happening right there. Gauff has proven herself to be very defensive as well. She's good at defense and good at turning it around in her favor. She's a counter puncher in that sense, and if and I guess if Samsonova wants to hit with lots of power, it's going to take a lot of energy from her, and the court's going to slow the balls down. And that, if they're not precisely hit, that defensive play from the American could really work in her favor. She's quick; she can move around the court as she wishes. She's also very good stamina, so she can play for 3 sets. Both players starting to warm up their serves. Camera's on Coco Gauff right now. Um, so I think key factors on this battle is if Samsonova wants to win this match, she's going to have to really focus on controlling and dominating her service games. That is already 50% of the match. I think Coco Gauff, if it did end up creeping into tie breaks, I think she would probably have the edge. Um, yeah, she can get a little tentative, a little nervous on her serve, but she's been there so often, so many times. Coco Gauff, I think she'll be able to handle those really tense moments. Um, yeah, Goff will be able to neutralize with time Samsonova's serve. As I said, she's the type of player that can really adapt and grow into the match, and she'll get a feeling eventually on that uh, over her first return. I think that second return, I think she's going to go big regardless. But it's really that first serve, or the return of the first serve, that's going to be a deciding factor, I think, for Goff. We know how good Goff's first serve is. And if that's cooking tonight, Samsonova has a real mountain to climb. So what do I predict? I predict Goff winning this match, but how is she going to win it? It's always a I never feel like I'm in the right place to make a prediction before the match starts. Um, but it's all part of the fun as well, the fun and games. I think Goff will win close 2 sets, something like, I don't know why, I feel like the tie break, but can she get an early break? Okay, so what, 7-6, 6-3? I think that's reasonable. Dolores Garcia, go, Coco. Coco, never say die. You're a winner. Nice message. Nice message. And let's get it started. Goff to first, but she starts with a double fault. My goodness. Forehand down the line from Goff. Oh, it's a Lots of topspin, very slow pace right now from both players. So it's still going. Eventually, Gauff looked a little bit off balance on the forehand side, hit a forehand cross-court out. Great forehand return. Gauff was late defensively on that backhand and hit it in the net. So 3 break point opportunities already in the opening game. Good first serve. Out wide, backhand cross court. Oof. Oof. Gauff is off key. That was a really bad backhand, unfortunately. Oh. Samsonova wins the first 4 points. Oof, that's a bit of a shocker. I know it's still early days. It's only the start. Got to remain positive. We know how well Gauff can also return. That was very quick. That was very quick. I think just over a minute or so. So these the 3 encounters where Gauff has won, only one of them was, if I remember correctly, on clay. At the first time they met, it was very interesting. I do remember this now. Coco Gauff was 15 years old. 15 years old. 7 years ago, 2019 was the first time they met. And that was in Linz in Austria when it was still a hardcore tournament. And Gauff won in 3 sets against Samsonova. Yeah. Samsonova was 20 years old back then. Second serve onto the forehand. Backhand down the line from Samsonova. Gauff is definitely trying to play with heavy topspin with that forehand. Just a steady pace from both players right now. Forehand's cross-court, but they're standing more or less in the middle. The Russian takes more of a gamble, and Gauff was just off balance on that final backhand, trying to go inside out. Oh my goodness. It's 5 points in a row now. It almost feels other than that double fault, the footwork from Gauff is probably not great. I kind of saw something strange when she was warming up her smash. And there's the first unforced error from Samsonova. Forehand inside out, 15-all. First serve out wide into the forehand, return short. Samsonova stuck in her position on the baseline. Hit her double hand backhand long. So maybe both players are feeling a bit nervous. Remember, this is a 32 draw, but there were only 28 ladies taking part. So the first 4 seeds had an automatic bye, meaning this is Coco Gauff's first match on clay since Miami and since the hardcourt season really has come to an end. They can slice deep, but it was with a lob effect, just not getting her feet in the right place. Coco Gauff leaning over the right hip, trying to get her forehand in. Shame. Just not getting the right footing. First serve, let. Or was it out? I think it might have been out. Second serve. Kick onto the forehand. Return was down the line onto the backhand. Again, looping heavy topspin forehand from Gauff. Sticking to the backhand side of Samsonova. And it's probably a good idea. Unforced error with the backhand down the line from the Russian. Break point. Both ladies experiencing that feeling of being down on their service games. Gauff more so in the opening game. But you only need 1 point. 1 point to win. Break point for the number 2 seed. Samsonova needs to retake a ball toss. For a third time, that's definitely a sign that she's not comfortable. Gets a first serve in though. Heavy forehand topspin return. Inside out forehand from Samsonova, putting pressure on Gauff. Again, goes away to the backhand, defensively getting it back, but sliding on the backhand side. Gauff could not control the backhand. Good power. Feel like Gauff's playing a very steady game, very safe game right now. Lots of topspin, high balls over the net. Maybe trying to slow it down. Samsonova, on the contrary, is trying to hit with fierce amount of power. But Gauff, there we go, really thundering that backhand. Forehand, heavy topspin, okay. Oh, thunderous backhand from Gauff, changing up the pace. There's that heavy topspin again. Everything's going to the backhand of Samsonova. Oh, good backhand down the line from the Russian. Oh, angled forehand, cross court. Great defense from Gauff. Oh, she's not going to get that one. Inside out forehand with angle. What a winner from the Russian. Oh, so good. So tough. She played with a lot of topspin, but there was also, enough power. It wasn't so powerful, but enough power for her to get over the net and find that angle. First serve down the middle of the court is long. Kick short onto the forehand side, blasted away. Great return from Gauff. Too much power. Samsonova could not control it. Whew. This is awfully tight. This is what I was expecting more of. Gauff losing her opening service game to Love. But it's this type of game. Juice add. I was expecting from both players. Good depth of that forehand return from Gauff. Piling on the pressure. Slice down the line with the forehand from Gauff. Slice backhand from Samsonova in the net. Another breakpoint opportunity. First serve down, the tees return with heavy topspin back into the middle of the court again. There's no power on it. Slice into the middle of the court. Gauff is doing most of the running. Hoists the ball up high into the air. Oh, easy smash. Way too short. Almost didn't go over the net. That's how short the lob was. But that was tough. That was excellent play from Samsonova. And a spectator had to duck out the way that they didn't get hit by that smash. Slice into the forehand, return right in the baseline down the middle of the court. Now the forehand was short from Gauff, looking very defensive. Samsonova hitting everything onto the forehand side, now changes up into the backhand of Gauff and completely off balance. Completely off balance, looking very awkward. And she only had to take one, maybe maximum 2 steps to her left. Very strange from Gauff. You would think she had time to have practiced. Austria, maybe because of altitude. It is quite high. I'm guessing probably 700-800 meters high. Samsonova, forehand cross court. They're both in a forehand cross court duel. Forehand down the line. Samsonova comes to the net. And the backhand down the line from Gauff is long. To love. Ludmila, how many games are played in a tennis match? Plagatons. However many it takes for the match to end. It's the one thing about tennis. There's no definite time on how long a match can take. Yesterday, Swiatek needed 90 minutes to win. Svitolina needed 55 minutes to win. That was quick. 6-1, 6-love. Unforced error from Gauff. Oh my goodness. I think it was a first serve let. Gauff lost her racket after hitting the ball. And Samsonova hit the ball back right in the middle of the court. She had a smile on the face. I just thought, my goodness, what was this happening there? Good first serve, cramming Samsonova slightly on the forehand side in the body. Couldn't free that right arm properly to return the ball. First serve into the top of the net. Looked like a kick serve onto the backhand. Return right into the middle court. Gauff goes aggressive, cross court. And now with the backhand down the line, but you could see she was leaning back. Lifting it over the baseline. Unfortunately, 15-30. Kick as a first serve. Sign of a lack of confidence. Return. Didn't look powerful. Just right back in the middle of the court, bound somewhere in the 3/4 court. Gauff is just not on key. Just not on key today. Big backhand cross court. Backhand's looking solid. Forehand. There's no power. There's no punch on it. Samsonova blasting it back in cross court. Inside in forehand with power. Forehand in the net from Coco Gauff. My goodness. What am I witnessing here? As it is right now, 3 games have gone by, but there's only one thing that's going to keep Gauff in this match and could possibly win in 3 sets, and that's that fight, that tenacity that she can bring out. But right now, Samsonova is looking Really, really good. Really good. Just to get back to your question, Plagatons, how many games are played in tennis match? As I said, it's always uncertain. But one thing is for certain, the first to 2 sets will win. Junior writes in the group, writes in the chat rather, what's going on with Coco? I have no idea. Things that are really standing out for me is that being a tennis coach myself, it's straight away being off balance. It doesn't, if she's too close to the ball or too far away from the ball, it's a sign that her feet are not in the right place. There's something not right there. And I even saw it when she was warming up her smashes. I thought, oh, that's weird. It looks like she's carrying like tons, like bricks on her feet, just not moving smoothly. So footwork is definitely not right. That's causing a lot of problems for her. Hitting the ball late, not getting the right timing. She's off balance. And her serve, starting off with a double fault, it's not too good. It was a little bit better in this last game, but her forehand looking very defensive, opting for a more vertical swing from low to high than that normal back to front driving through the contact point. Strange. And not a bad return, still looking very defensive, elbow going up from Gauff, but she found depth, pushing Samsonova back. Samsonova knew what she wanted to do, but just couldn't execute the forehand. Junior, I picked this to go under 20.5 games. I guess I should be worried now because we know she's not losing in 2 sets. Possibly under 20 games. Tough, yeah. Oh no, that's again that forehand from Gauff just letting her down. We're probably in about a 6-7 shot rally right now. Gauff in the last forehand again, just there's no freedom. The arm's not looking relaxed. There's no real whipping action happening here. It's looking very tight, and everything here, the forearm, the upper arm, the lower arm, staying relatively tight. Oh my goodness. First serve out wide. Gauff looked like she guessed correctly which way to go. But I don't know what she was trying to do with a lob. Hardly made it over the net. Landed in front of the umpire's chair. Out. Strange. Very strange. Good body serve. Gauff came out of it with that backhand. And I guess that's pretty obvious right now. We're coming to the end of this 4th set. But Gauff's backhand is solid. It's powerful. It's full of confidence. I mean, she's just split in 2. One side just looks shaky and nervy, being the forehand. And then the other side, aggressive. You can see she gets on the front foot. Beautiful technique. A nice early preparation with the racket face, swinging through the ball. Samsonova, I mean, if she's seeing this, she's going to keep it on the forehand side. Yeah, that's better, Gauff. It's like she can hear me. Yeah, why now? Almost playing the fool. 2 forehands in a row from Gauff. Like she just had enough of this. I'm going to start playing tennis. I mean, honestly, beautiful swing from back right through to front. Beautiful relaxed motion. Lots of power. Looking very focused though. Break point. Samsonova misses the first serve down the line. Plagatons, I picked Samsonova to win 8 games. So you expect that? You mean exactly 8 games? Wow. Oh, well, there's the break. Samsonova loses her service game. Again, not a bad return. Not a bad return from Gauff. Samsonova's response with the double and backhand was too short, right in the middle of the court behind the service line. 8 or more. Samsonova to win 8 or more games. I Wow. So that means, so if Gauff comes back, yeah. If Samsonova wins a set, yeah. I would think so. Good second serve that was in the body of Samsonova. Samsonova had to get around her backhand. There must have been extra power there from Gauff. She struggled, could see she was leaning over the left hip, not creating enough space to drive that forehand return. It ended up long. Oh, first serve, ace out wide from Gauff. She's woken up. For all fans out there, let's hope that's true. Junior, she has been a bit off ever since the Paris Open last month. That nerve has injury was messing with her. Oh, yeah, she had a problem with her left arm or something. I think it was in her left arm. She had a left arm injury. But that makes no sense because strange forehand winner again. Okay, it worked. That's how she was able to win the game and break Samsonova, but just so vertical. The arm's not moving forward. Oh, she ends with an ace. 3-2. What a quick service game. So unpredictable. So unpredictable. I just don't know what to make of the start. The spotlight is definitely on Gauff right now because the sleeping giant has just woken up. 3-love down. Just everything that could go wrong was going wrong, besides the double hand backhand. I thought was terrific. And now in the last service game, the fifth game of the set, she goes and hits 2 aces, both from the advantage side, one out wide, and then one down the middle of the court. Samsonova was turned into a spectator right there. Did the split step, everything that a professional needs to do, but was probably thinking it's going to go to my backhand. Completely wrong. I see Chris is in the chat. I might just joined you. Thank you. This is a surprising score. Surprise score. Oh, getting all my S's mixed up there. It sure is. And better that you join now because just saying that Gauff had a really scary start. I think though she's one of the few players out there that can really turn a match around. When everything's going wrong, she grows into the match. And for her sake and for all her fans out there, it's a good thing that she started this early. That she started it being 3-love down. It's going to be interesting now. Samsonova just taking a bit more time. Slice out wide, huge forehand miss hit return from Gauff. Maybe put off the fact that it looked more like a second serve than a first serve, so a change of pace, change of spin favored the Russian. Oof, almost an ace. But Gauff was there. I think she saw that it was going out. She guessed the right way. Kick to the forehand. Decides to go to the backhand now. It's all short. Samsonova hits it out of bounds behind the baseline. 15-all. First serve is long again on the forehand side. Let's retake a ball toss. Safe kick down middle of the court onto the backhand. Both players playing safe. Gauff just looking off balance on that backhand side. Inside in forehand. I think Samsonova is trying to add more power late to get to that ball. After hitting the inside in, Gauff went cross court. And Samsonova was chasing down that forehand. It wasn't so close to the inner tram line, but it was deep. Didn't look comfortable when she hit that forehand. Can you explain how many games are played and how you win? Whoa! I mean, being a tennis coach, I'm a tennis coach. I have a professional license or high performance license. Wow, it's like I said, it's unpredictable. There's not a certain amount of games that are played in a tennis match. But one thing is for certain is a maximum of 3 sets can be played. A tennis player has to be the first to win 2 sets, and that's an accumulation of games. Unforced error, forehand in the net from Samsonova, gifting Gauff 2 break points. So, as we see right now in that yellow rectangle, Samsonova is winning 3 games to 2. On the right-hand side, on your screen, you'll see that there are the points. And a certain amount of points accumulated create a certain amount of games. And a certain amount of games accumulated creates a set. Incredible drop shot, one-hand backhand on the service line. You could say Samsonova was a little bit late to get to the net, attacking off her forehand that she was approaching. Oh, but the touch. What a difficult volley to play. Incredible. So they're trying to race to the first to 6 games, but it has to be a winner by 2. So if it gets to like 5-all, then they have to play first to 7. But if it gets to 6-all, then they have to play a tiebreak. It's a different format on getting to 7 games. So the set can end 6-3, 6-4, 7-5, 7-6. There's so many variations on how many games a tennis player can win, and that's in one set. Obviously, a player can also win 2 sets to love, where they don't drop a single set, or they can win 2 sets to 1. And that's always for women. For men, it changes when the Grand Slams are played. Then it's a winner out of 5 sets for men. Wow, Gauff is quick. Incredible athleticism from Gauff. Of course she has to have a smile on her face. That was incredible how she got to that forehand. I thought the point was over. Samsonova had the whole court open with a forehand volley, and she played it so well. How on earth did Gauff get that back? She scooped it from outside the court on the forehand side, cross court, ended up very low. Samsonova was late to move. It probably surprises everyone else. Oh, return right on the baseline. Very defensive from Gauff. Heavy topspin with that forehand. She's doing something misleading, changing the pace there. What a forehand, and very smart. She's doing something very smart, Gauff. She's fooling us all. So we're back on serve. Gauff served first, lost her first game, opening game to Love. Love 40, lost 4 points, went 3-love down quickly, and has changed it, just turned it around. Yeah, remarkable. But especially in that last rally, just flicking the racket up, looking very defensive, no power, just heavy topspin. on the ball, and then that final forehand just crunched it inside in onto Samsonova's forehand side. Samsonova, great drop shot. Gauff gets there, sliding, can't reach the backhand. A relatively easy passing shot for Samsonova with the forehand. Clever play. So, I hope that answered your question, Plagatons. I've had to really break it down in the past, being a tennis coach, explaining this to young children, explaining the game of tennis. I have to go into more detail if I'm going to start explaining why 15, 30, 40, but that's maybe for a separate live altogether. Not a bad kick. And that was in the body on Samsonova's forehand side. She decided to use the backhand. I think that was probably the wrong choice. Got all tangled up too close to that contact point. Second serve. Kick short in the middle of the court. Easier return for Samsonova. Both are hitting the ball right down the middle of the court. Gauff changes directions onto the backhand. They were in a forehand cross-court duel. Gauff played down the line, but it wasn't threatening. That backhand, though. Oh, that's a better forehand. Oh, wow. Great tactic. She's really pulling Samsonova into a false sense of security where she probably thinks, oh, yeah, okay, I can rally with Gauff. Gauff is doing this heavy topspin, flicking the racket up. It doesn't look deadly. It's bouncing short. But probably because it's very high, it's keeping Samsonova back. But when she pulls the trigger, Samsonova is not dealing with that change of pace. Inside out forehand in the net from Gauff. Yes, you did. Just confused how I was able to bet 8 games or more. And Gauff was set at 20 games won. Well, look, we're talking about games. Oh, ace out wide. Third ace for Gauff in this match. If you're talking about games are the ones that are basically highlighted in that yellow rectangle that is up on the screen. That's what I understand. When people are talking about games, that's what I'm looking at. Sets is that's a set in that. A set is basically an accumulation of games, a set of games, and whoever wins that has won the set. And then if you've won 2 sets, you've won the match. Okay, I'm repeating myself. Oh, first serve with power. Returned well. Samsonova's trying to put on power on their forehand side. She hits it long. Gauff takes the lead for the first time in this match. My word. So, just confused. Why is it about 8 games or more? And Gauff was set at 20 games to win. Okay, because the way I understand it is that Gauff was poised. The prediction is that she's going to win the match. She's going to win the match. But if it's 20 or over, that means they think that she's going to probably lose a set. Because if she wins 6-4, 6-4, then that's 12 games. If she loses a set, if it's something like 7-5, 7-5, 4-6, that's already 11. Oh my goodness, 11. And then she's going to get 20 now. How is 20? That would have to be 7-6, 6-7, 7-6 to get 20 games. That's exactly 20. That's 7, 14. Yeah, that's exactly 20 games. Oh no, I can't imagine that happening. Can't imagine that happening. Not in my books. No. I think Gauff has just ran off the court. Or not. No, sorry. It's just Samsonova is taking her time to get off the bench. If you've just joined now, I'm going to be streaming 2 matches. There'll be 2 watch-alongs, one after the other. This is the first one, and then after this one, without a break, Fernandez from Canada is going to be taking on Sonmez from Turkey. Unforced error from Gauff, trying to hit that heavy topspin again. The forehand side, just couldn't find the singles court. The Russian missing the first serve out wide. And tossing the ball a little too far over the left shoulder, attempting the kick serve. Aggressive onto the forehand. Oh, beautiful inside out forehand. Smash from the middle of the court. Oh, stunning winner. It was that forehand before the smash. Magical. Oh, stunning technique. Love it when professionals get off the ground mid-air, making contact. Personally, one of my favorite forehands, one of my favorite shots to play. She cannot have 20 games. She can get maximum 18. 3 sets, 6 games each. No, 20 games is possible. Oh, 193 kilometers per hour. Ace. No, it is possible. She can win 7-6, lose 6-7, and win 7-6. That's exactly 20 games. But the likelihood of that happening, that's not going to happen. Running for her life, Gauff chasing the forehand side, couldn't get the ball over the net. It's definitely getting closer now. Now it's far closer than the way this match started. Yeah, maximum 20 games. I can't. Okay, what did I predict? I predicted 7-5. Could be even a tiebreak. 7-6 first set. 6-3. Back and down the line. That backhand from Gauff is so good, even defensively speaking. Slice from Samsonova, trying to change the pace. Forehand, cross-court duel right now. Too short from Gauff, way too short. Every forehand just bouncing before the service line. And again, half volley doesn't make it to the net from Samsonova. I wonder if she does that on purpose. She's trying to draw her opponent into the net. Just again, that backhand, sometimes it looks like she's just half a step too short. She's just leaning over that front leg on the left-hand side, telling me that she's just too far away from the contact point, realizing at the last second that's happening. Most unlikely. In men's matches, it is possible because many matches finish 7-6, 6-7, 7-6. Yeah, especially 2 players that have big serves. The best servers in the world. Oh, that forehand was long down the line from Gauff. Looking more natural, that swing in this last rally. Mixing it up. Just don't know what you're going to get from one shot to another. It's a real surprise package. Just thinking of Forrest Gump now. I think that's how they used to sell chocolate in the back in the 60s or 70s. Yeah, Gauff, just don't know what you're going to get, really. and I think that's good as well. It's good. You don't want to be predictable. Saying this yesterday when I was looking at Iga Swiatek, so predictable how she's going to play. She struggled when the German Siegemund was mixing it up. Oh, Samsonova just piling on the pressure. That's probably 6 shots, seventh in a row. Gauff is just hitting everything back into the middle. She's not going to get to that one. Stunning point. That's going to definitely boost the Russians' confidence. My goodness. Thank you guys. I'm an American that has never watched in my life. What? Oh, and it's a pity you're not even watching tennis. You're trying to make sense of what I'm saying. I mean, I'm a tennis coach. I've been coaching tennis for 20, 23, yeah, 24 years of my life. I've been a tennis player for 36, 37 years of my life. Good drop shot from Gauff. And backhand slice. Couldn't get over the net as Samsonova tried with all her might running forward to the net. So you're hearing all these terminologies and it's like, oh, okay, what is this guy saying with his South African accent? Do yourself a favor. I mean, where do you live in America? What major city do you live in? Let me know. I can help you out because do yourself a favor. I think you'll be impressed if you like to follow tennis. You obviously a little bit of an online better, but you can do yourself a favor and go watch a match one day. Incredible sport. Oh, the pressure. Samsonova's forehand is just solid right now, and it's loaded with confidence. Break point. I think the best Gauff can do right now is to keep it away from that forehand side. San Antonio, Texas? There's got to be tournaments nearby. Just hitting down the middle. Gauff is looking very, very nervy. Forehand short, almost hitting the net. They're looking for height. Inside in forehand in the net from Samsonova. Lucky there for the American. San Antonio. So is that near the border to Mexico? Because Houston, they just had a tournament in Houston. Yeah, I streamed the final. Buruchaga lost to. Oh my gosh, I see his face. Tommy Paul. I think that was Houston final. Also Clay. Half volley, both the ladies at the net, forward down the line, backhand volley, reflex from Samsonova in the net. Game point for the number 2 seed. But you must look. There must be tournaments nearby. I mean, America's an absolute melting pot for tennis and tennis tournaments. It's obviously not amongst probably the biggest sports. And I think about the team sports like NFL, basketball. Not as big as those. I mean, baseball. Would you put baseball like third on that list? The third most popular? Or is baseball more popular than basketball? Because I think NFL is number one. I think in America, I'm guessing. I've never been to America. Had opportunities. Backhands crosscourt. Gauff piling on the pressure. Not a bad backhand down the line. Oh, disguised drop shot. Gauff gets there. No, she does a double bounce. Stunning play from the Russian. Yes, I'm only 2 hours from Houston. Okay, so it's so you're down south, Texas. I mean, I don't know if maybe there are tournaments, but like WATP 125s, 125s, maybe WTA as well. I don't know any big 500s or thousands that are being played. They honestly, yes, but they call it America's game. Oh, oh, oh gosh. Okay, they don't even call it NFL. The rest of the world calls it NFL. Do you watch America's game? That was awfully brave. That was shot selection terrible. Gauff trying to go for an ace out wide on deuce with a second serve. Why would why on earth would that even cross her mind at 4-all and such a tight game? Good first serve. What a backhand return. Oh, thumping backhand cross court with angle. Not a bad shot from Gauff. Oh, slams her racket in the ground. Samsonova gets the break. And what an important break it is for the Russian. She's going to have a short time now, less than 90 seconds, to think about how she wants to wrap up the first set. Very soon, the Russian's going to step up to the baseline and serve for the set. And really, it all boils down to that one mistake, that one error. Why? She missed the first serve at deuce, and then she decided to try to do the same. She was trying to go out wide, and then hit a second serve, but it looked aggressive. Like she just didn't care, or like just hope that it's going to go in. I don't know. That just wasn't the right. That wasn't the right decision. Put a kick. Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to think that the nerves were probably kicking in. She has trouble with that kick serve. She has trouble with that second serve. So trying to go slice, but she could go slice into the middle of the court, into the body. No, that was definitely not a winning formula. That was not a strategy that would have given her any success. If she pulled it off, I'd be saying something else right now. But in reality, it didn't happen. Yeah, there we go. Serving for the set. Samsonova. My goodness, Gauff was in the lead just for such a short time. 3-love down. 3-love down in the first set. Gauff came back to win 4 games in a row. And now Samsonova could make again 3 games in a row for herself. Big forehand, amazing. She was pushed back by Gauff's forehand return. Bouncing near the baseline. It was no power in it. So looping, heavy topspin. Samsonova is getting used to it. Thunderous forehand onto the backhand side of Gauff. No chance for the American to get that. Kick into the body, off balance. Gauff handles it. That backhand solid, goes down the line now with the backhand. Forehand slice is long from the Russian. 15-all. First serve's good. Pulling Gauff out of the court. Slams the forehand down the middle of the court. Samsonova just targeting the forehand. It's very scrappy from both players. They're in a backhand slice now. Backhand down the line. Gauff was in 2 minds to move forward. Forehand slice. Long again. 2 points in a row. Forced into an error. 15-30. Definitely needs a first serve now, wants to put pressure on. Tries to go down the line, but that was 179 kilometers per hour. I mean, Gauff is standing back as well, giving herself more time to deal with that power. The clay's going to slow down as well. It's about 2 meters behind the baseline. So, 6'6" away from that baseline. Inside of forehand. Lots of defending right now from Gauff. Backhand cross court from Samsonova. Slice from Gauff. Leaning over. Off balance. Thunderous backhand winner though from Gauff. And I got this all wrong. Sorry. The other way around. Break points in favor of Gauff. Let first serve. This is where the Russian needs to get those first serves in. Maybe even throw a drop shot. Risky. Try to go out wide. Clip the top of the net. Went out in the tram lines. Oh, and double fault ends the game. My goodness. Just to keep in mind, Fernandez and Sonmez will be the next match. It's followed by this match. Slice out wide, opens up the court. Great footwork from the Russian to get around their backhand. Thunderous inside in forehand. Defensive looking forehand again from Gauff. Not good enough. First serve right in the body. That's short. Return. Gauff running to the net. Oh, completely mishit that forehand. Landed in the ground. And then hit the side post. Another big serve for Gauff. Unreturnable. Keeping the point short. Best time to do that is at the end of a set. Retaking her ball toss. Gauff. First serve hard into the forehand. Slice. Cross court was too short. Backhand approach shot down the line is wide. 2 game points for the number 2 seed. A slight shake of the head from Samsonova. Maybe just having too much time. I think Gauff sometimes hits the ball so slow the time almost stands still. Wow, and wraps up the game with a beautiful ace. Thunderous ace down the middle of the court. Taking the lead for the second time in this match. My goodness. She really makes it entertaining. So already 11 games have been played in this opening set. If the Russian wins the 12th, they will go into a tiebreak. But I did predict the first set was going to be 7-5, 7-6. I think Gauff, I think she has what it takes to break Samsonova now. So if I understand properly, she just won the set. Or she needs to win by 2. No, she hasn't won. It's now she has to win by 2, correct. It's always first to 6. Or always first to 6 games. So you can win 6 love, which is 0, 6 love, 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4. There's a difference of 2. But when it's 6-5, you have to play to 7. So now Gauff just needs one more game to win the set. 7-5. She needs to break the Russian now if she wants to take a 1 set to love lead. Very cool. I'm very happy to explain that. I'm used to doing this. It's my job being a coach. Yeah, I feel like Samsonova is really, she's taking more time than needed. Changeovers are 90 seconds long. She's really stretching that. Oh, what a thunderous serve. Return is short. Forehand slice down the line. Backhand volley into the ground. First, she might have mishit it. Thanks, man. I enjoy it. I love the game. I love this game. Tennis, the only sport where love means nothing. Ha 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 ha. Play on words. Thunderous first serve, 189 kilometers per hour, jamming Gauff in the body, but it was out. Gauff still managed to get that back. Second serve now feel like she's bouncing the ball more times than usual. Good second serve. Right in the backhand though, Gauff looking very comfortable. Forehand so defensive, just a change of pace and body language. Drop shot. Top of the net. She's really trying to change it up. And Gauff it just feels like she's made a decision. She wants to defend. If it's going to be on the backhand, she's going to hit it back hard. But she's ready to defend every shot, every rally. Oh, look at that. What a statistic. In the last 10 points, Gauff has won 9. That's a lot. That's really the momentum swinging in the favor of the number 2 seed. That's a better forehand from Gauff. And then straight into defensive mode. Very short, straight away under pressure. Half volley from Samsonova. And passing shot attempt from Gauff goes wide in the tram lines, cross court. Rodrigo. Cheers from Brazil. Let's go. Wow. Fonseca. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rodrigo. Yeah, hello. Ciao. Oh, ciao. That's Italian. Fonseca is playing tomorrow. Oh, that's going to be a big match against Ben Shelton. That's in Munich. Oh, thunderous forehand from Samsonova. Forehand slice, cross court. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful. So unpredictable. So well played from the Russian. Thought she was going to play a drop shot, and then she just accelerated the racket face through the contact point to play the ball behind Gauff. Gauff was looking like the road runner in one position, trying to change direction. Difficult on clay. Difficult. It's a hard surface with granules of, it's almost, I wouldn't say sand. I mean, it's man-made. But it's loose. It's slightly loose. You can dig into the hard surface though. It's not like concrete. Yeah, you can break the surface up. Back and down the line attempt from Samsonova is long, setting up Gauff, set point. Fonseca will beat Shelton in straight sets tomorrow, Rodrigo says. Whoa. Gotta put that comment up for everyone to read. He is playing really well. And I think Shelton, since the Sunshine Swing, Miami and Indian Wells, it just looked like he's a little bit uninterested. Unforced error, inside out forehand in the net. Gauff wins the first set, 7-5. My goodness, what a roller coaster it was. But she certainly came out top in the end. Oof. So it took an hour to win that. And what a set that was. 7-5. 4 aces for Gauff, only 1 for Samsonova. 56% of first serves were going in for the Russians, 74% for Gauff. She likes to mix it up, flat balls, slice balls, kick balls. First serves won. The percentage was higher though for the Russians, 65% to 56% for the American. Winners, Samsonova 9 winners compared to Gauff's 8. The unforced errors from both players very high, 24 for Samsonova, 20 for Gauff. And I'm guessing out of that 20, it'd be interesting to find out really how many were forehands. I wouldn't be surprised if it maybe more than half. Out of 20, maybe 12, 13. I can imagine. Oh, what a roller coaster of a first set. If you've just joined now, Gauff won the first set 7-5, was 3-love down in the first set, came back, won 4 games in a row, made it 4-3. Yeah, and then Samsonova was serving for the match of 5-4. Gauff managed to break, and it was her turn to then win 3 games in a row. 5-4 down, Gauff came back, won 7-5. It's an absolute roller coaster. I don't know why this happens so often. I never noticed in the past, but since I've had my channel, I'm only 3.5 months young. I've watched a lot of tennis and I've seen quite a few matches now of Gauff's, but she's practicing a serve now. So her opponents always seem to take a break. They always take a toilet break, medical timeout, when they've lost a set. And then Gauff straight away, okay, she probably took, the break is normally 120 seconds. No, 2 minutes. So 2 minutes long, okay? But now she's practicing her serve. Obviously also to stay warm, but it's definitely one part of the game that really needs to improve. And I said this before, that if she can get this sorted out, and probably more the second serve, her confidence will rise. I mean, what is stopping her from reaching world number 1? She's got a good record against those players that are in front of her. Rybakina, especially Zabalenka as well. Beaten Zabalenka in the past. Okay, she lost recently in Miami. But this is something that's in a game that needs to improve. And I mean, dare I say it, her forehand as well, which was probably her weapon. I mean, she's done so well. It's been so strong, her forehand. Backhand's looking so good. Brazil will stop to watch this match. He is more popular than the national soccer team. Can you imagine a country like Brazil stopping to watch a tennis match? Oh my goodness. Interesting point. Interesting point, Rodrigo. Uh, I think Brazil had their moments. I mean, I'm a sports enthusiast and I love football. I call it football. I was raised watching football on TV. That's British football. Manchester United is my favorite football club. Um, but I know the history of Brazilian football as well, and with Pele, Romero. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think the rest of the world caught up. I think the rest of the world caught up. They set the precedent of how to play football, and there are just so many good football teams out there. So many, nationally speaking. Let's get the second set underway. Samsonova attacking the net, half volley again. That just couldn't get it over the net. Oh, Hulk, yeah. Didn't he ended up going to Asia? Did he play in Japan or China? I think so. Was it the Middle East now? Anyway, backing down the line, they're in the rally. Oof. Some sort of a packing power, changing the pace now with the backhand slice down the line. Now cross court, that's two slices in a row. Backhand down the line, winner from Gauff. Oh, stunning. There, the American flag's being waved in the crowd. A lot of Americans living in Bavaria. This is Baden-Württemberg, Stuttgart. First serve Zen, double hand back and return is long 40 love. And Fonseca is making Brazilians. He's playing so well. I really, oh, I don't know, it's been so tough since Roger Federer retired to find a player that I enjoy watching. Beautiful winner. I thought she was going to struggle with that, but Gauff handled it well. Big return, right, right. It was short. It was short. It was powerful. Bouncing on the service line, but on the backhand side of Gauff, finding the angle she needed inside out to hit that backhand winner. But Fonseca is just, he's got such great technique. I just love his forehand. Just absolutely love his forehand. It's so relaxed, that whipping action in the wrist. Oh, wish I could play like that. But she's really buying time. Samsonova. It's she's trying to get under Gauff's skin. I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, I mean the last real good Brazilian I remember was Gustavo Kuerten. He was excellent. He played so well on clay. One hand backhand. Those good old days. They're in a backhand cross-court duel. Gauff comes out top with a magnificent winner. Power and angle. Kick out wide. Back in return. Deep onto the forehand side. Near the baseline. Oh, good angle. Gauff is so quick though. Low volley and it's out. Gosh, she's doing everything right, Samsonova. But Gauff is just always putting the Russian under pressure. Magnificent. Just got this instinct. Oh, look at that. Last 20 points. Gauff has won 17. Samsonova only 3. My goodness. Yeah, true. In the modern era, Gustavo Kuerten, he was considered to be the king of clay. Did always so well. Didn't win many grand. He only won three times. Three times? Four? Oof, four times maybe. I'm thinking. But he reached semi-finals almost every time he took part. Forehand down the line, approach shot is long. Oh, sorry, is wide. That was in the doubles court. So if Gauff wins this set, it's over. Correct. Correct. And she's really off to a good start in the second set. Three times. Okay, three times Roland Garros. Okay. Yeah, I think back in the 90s, huh? 90s and noughties. Yeah, there we go. There's the statistics. Thanks, Rodrigo. If I ever need uh, answers oof, for Brazilian sports, I'll ask you. Wrong-footed. But Gauff was wrong-footed. Great play from Samsonova. Really dictating the rally from start to finish. Beginning with her serve. My goodness, but Gauff she's so agile, even on clay. She just gets better and better. Even her defensive play improves. First serve's good. Forehand return is too short. Easy backhand win across court with angle. 30-40. 2 break points saved thus far. I was sunbathing today for the first time here in the Netherlands. My goodness, when was the last time? Last year, September. Felt good. Getting injection, natural injection of vitamin D. Beautiful backhand. Drop shot, smile on her face. Gets the break. Lovely technique. Oh, and the placement, so good. It looked like she was trying to disguise it. She was happy. Very, very happy. Lovely smile to see. Kick serve into the body. That was short forehand slice for approach shot. Smash from Gauff. Oh, that was so well connected. She had to work it. She had to really work hard. Running backwards. Take care, Rodrigo. I'll see you tomorrow. Muito bem. Oh, big first serve down the middle. Samsonova, with all her reach and all her might, could only get the end of her racket. But in tennis, it's advisable to be using strings to get that ball back over the net. Oh, beautiful slice out wide. The placement was was better than the power. Didn't need power. Kick out wide. Oh, now that's more like it. Very, very impressive now. Second set on 14 minutes, these three games. was nice. Someone dropping in. I'm very impressed about this Fonseca, this young Brazilian. But I'll save that for tomorrow. Right now, the camera is on Samsonova, but the spotlight has to be on the American. That was a fantastic service game. So interesting, so interesting. Is it just her style? I mean, I see this so often, that she has a slow start. I mean, she can play tennis, she's good. But she just grows into it, she just gets stronger and stronger and stronger. I predicted she would win the second set 6-3. So let's see what the Russian can do after this break. Who is now on time and about to get her service routine started. First serve onto the forehand, returned safely down the line through Gauff's forehand. Eventually, double hand backhand error from Samsonova. Off balance, falling over to her left. No. Big first serve down the middle of the court, return inside out, trying to target the backhand probably of the Russian. Inside in forehand is high and long from Ludmila. First serve again, but dealt with it very nicely from Gauff. Unforced error from the Russian. 3 break points. Doesn't look like I'm going to get to see my score. 6-3. I guess the point is, and I got that right, is that Gauff got stronger. I think she should really clean up shop here and 6-love, 6-1 in the second set. Yeah. Oh, good body serve, but Gauff is playing so well. Unforced error after unforced error. 4-love. Yeah. Yeah. She woke up. Oof, and when she wakes up, it's scary stuff. Change of rackets. For the entire match. 9. Yeah, good. Yeah, 20 and a half games. Good for you, Junior. That's 9. Yeah, 16. 16, 17, 18, 19. 6-1 is getting to 19 games. 6-2. Oh, double fault. Just really, it was even the first serve. I thought, okay, what is she doing? Just nothing, no pace, no power. First serve goes along. Oof, kick onto the forehand, blasted far out by Samsonova. Slice out wide, it's short. Forehand slice approach winner down the line. We would have done the same. Whenever I'm close to the net, I always hold a continental grip, positioning of the hand on the racket, allows the racket face to stay open. And yeah, very nice, very, very good technique. Starting a first serve with a kick below the tape. There's no power. I think she's thinking, could she be practicing right now? Here's a kick onto the backhand. Good return down the line. Defensive forehand down the line. Backhand slice. Cross-court Samsonova. Volleys at the bottom of the net. Oh, that's a type of volley I love to play on the backhand side. She has struggled with the high volley. And I'm not sure if Gauff did that on purpose. But that was head height. That should have been put away for a winner. 40-15. Savage for guard. I picked over 19.5 games. Need Samsonova to wake up. Oh, inside out, backhand return winner. Oh, gosh. I mean, if you were thinking it's the first game on clay, start of the clay court season, yeah, maybe Gauff would have struggled. Forehand slice, just not enjoyable point to have watched. Very strange from Gauff. Gosh, what is it? She's winning. Why would she change a winning formula? Like she just switches off. I think she just goes so internal. She goes like into herself so much. When you're playing sport, you have to be outside yourself. But Samsonova is probably doing the same, gifting points. No, you have it, Gauff. You have it. You take it. Oh, not a good sign that I'm starting to rub my eyes. Sorry, I do have allergies. We have spring in Europe. Feels like it started earlier this year. Second serve. Double fault. A zebra never changes its stripes. I tell you, it's exactly the same yesterday with Swiatek. You know, you watch a men's game, I'll look at I look at Sinner, Alcaraz, you know what you're going to get. And same with Gauff, it's like you 4-love up. Why? It looks like she's crumbling. But there's that kick serve, it's good. That's aggressive forehand down the line. Backhand drop shot brings. Oh my gosh, did she? That was so weird. I think Gauff is asking for if that was 2 bounces. She won the point anyway, but the way she won it, it almost looked like, oh, yeah, oh, okay, yeah. No, she hit it into the ground. Yeah, she hit it into the ground. Samsonova picking up the drop shot, but it didn't really matter. Gauff got it over, but it hit the frame. It looked very awkward. Hands on head, another double fault. Gauff can't even believe it. She's in automatic drive now. The anxiety is probably kicking in. If you had to read her blood pressure, it's probably gone up a bit. And then what happens is that automatic negative thinking kicks in. And just can't seem to break it. It's always possible on a high performance level. It's slugging it out. This is a long rally. It seems like no one really wants to go to the lines. Oh, but Gauff tries and she misses it. Inside out forehand in the tram lines. Felt like more or less they were just hitting in the middle of the court to one another. Nobody wanted to make a mistake. No one wants to take a chance or be brave. And it looks like Gauff is the way she's playing, her body language tells me she's losing. But the score line tells me she's winning. Oh my gosh. Double hand backhand return is long. Back to deuce. I think Savage for God. Gosh, you must be praying. Come on, Samsonova. You gotta win. You gotta win a few more games. Yeah, because 6-3. What would 6-3 be? Maybe 13? 8? That'd be 21. Yeah, she needs to win 2 games. So even 6-2 in the set. I feel like Gauff's feet are heavy as well. Beautiful backhand cross court. Not that she's tired. I'm saying that she's just stuck. She's stuck. She's not open enough. She's stuck in her mind probably. Break point. Second opportunity of this game. I cannot see this. An ace by Gauff down the middle of the court, beautifully paced. Honestly, what am I looking at? With all the game points opportunity Gauff has had, she couldn't pull that one off. Instead, she's just throwing double faults. And then when she's down, then she throws in the ace. Second serve. I breathed out because it wasn't a very good first serve. Oh, but that was a good second serve. Unfortunately, on the forehand side, Samsonova piling on the pressure. Gauff changed direction straight into the backhand side, defensive forehand. Big backhand winner down the line for the American. Another game point advantage. Coco Gauff. And I think digitally, I can hear you guys. Ace, ace, come on, Gauff. Hit an ace. You can do it. Kick out wide, back and return deep on the forehand side. Gauff, defensive forehand, second in a row, just trying to get back. Drop shot in the net. She holds her service game 5-love. Whew, nerve-wracking, exciting, and very entertaining. Keep in mind that you can stay right here if you want to watch this next match, Fernandez against Sonmez. There's only going to be a short break, probably 10-15 minutes between these matches. It's a followed by match, so it's not strictly timed when it will start. That ought to be very interesting. So no breaks for me. I might need to get up and just fill my glass of water again. Right now it's half full. Or is it half empty? Depends how you woke up, huh? On what side of the bed you woke up. But it's one-way traffic right now for Gauff. Struggled on this last game. And that has to still be a mental issue. Gauff is up already. She's super fit. Maybe she wants to stay warm as well, getting back on her feet. But between games, I have 90 seconds. 90 seconds. End of sets, 120 seconds. to recover. Serving to stay in this match. Good first serve out wide. Forehand return. Shanked on the frame. Coco woke up. Backhand cross-court duel. Samsonova changes direction. They're in a forehand cross-court duel. Ooh, the Russian finds a lot of angle, but Gauff is quick to get there. Wrong footing. The Russian trying desperately to change it up, be aggressive, get on their front foot and attack. But the approach shot was too central in the court. Yeah. So just a couple of steps sliding on the backhand side. Easy for the world number 3. Second serve onto the forehand. Gauff goes hard down the line with the forehand return. Drop shot from Samsonova is too deep. And Gauff, I think, slid too early. Didn't quite get to the ball. And balance was lost. Feeling everything. Nice disguise. The slide just didn't look comfortable enough. I don't know what she's trying to show her coach. But she had a bit of a grin on her face. Drop shot, even better this time. Double bounce. Wow. Already 17 games played. For you out there who are doing a bit of online gambling. Ah, that doesn't sound nice. Online betting. Yeah, that sounds better. Oh, wow. Ace out wide. Was that off a second serve? 158 kilometers per hour. Ooh, and now Gauff's serve. Tensing of the lips. It's in her body language. You can't hide it already. Tensing of the lips. It brings together ball toss already. Has to be retaken. Good first serve though. Onto the forehand. Double hand backhand slammed into the net by Gauff. Love 15. Oh, horrible miss hit from Samsonova. But that was a powerful kick serve as a first serve. Return down the middle of the court. That's deep and aggressive from Gauff. Hits a double hand backhand long as she tries to go cross court. 15-30. There's something nervy about the American right now. Great body serve. Equally good return. Disguise of the drop shot and misses it, lands in the tram lines. 30-all. Was really under pressure there. I think the distance away from the net was perfect with that drop shot, but it was just in the doubles court, unfortunately. Great first serve. Double hand backhand return goes long, sets up match point for Coco Gauff. How's she going to end? Ace? Kick out wide. Backhand. Return doesn't even make it over the net. 6-1. Well done to Coco Gauff, and my goodness, that was nerve-wracking. We can watch the screen for the last points. Come on, bro, just turn the camera around for the last couple of seconds. Just the last game, please. Sorry, my friend. I really want to keep doing this. I've heard so many times that people, they get into trouble, they get their channels cancelled, and I do not want to go down that route. In the end, a very convincing second set for Gauff, winning 6-1. Had a rough start, surprising start, going love 3 down, came back, won 4 games in a row, 4-3, but then had to take the lead again, being 4-5 down, went up 6-5, and then clinched the first set 7-5, which is what I predicted. Thought there could have even been a tiebreak in that first set, but Gauff surpassed all my thinking of how this was going to, the second set was going to end. I thought it would be a little bit closer at 6-3. Gauff played tremendously well, aggressive, forced Samsonova to basically play for the lines, and that's where the unforced errors started piling up for the Russian. I thought Gauff's first serve really came to the party in the second set. I thought she hit far more aces. Second serve was also fantastic until she hit that 4-love mark. She broke Samsonova, and at 4-love just struggled. Just really was couldn't believe it what I was seeing, and double faults, shaky serves, trying to kick, putting kick serves at first serves, but not even going over the net. There was no power. Even her movement looked like she was carrying extra weight on her ankles. I like to do that with my clients as well. I've got these weights that I put on their feet, but that's to make them feel like they're running on air, improve their speed and that explosive speed on a tennis court. And it looked like she probably strapped on a few just to make it a little bit more challenging for herself. Yeah. Oh, I know, bro. Thanks for the awesome commentary. My pleasure, Junior. Yeah, I want to keep it safe. I want to keep this channel going. I think everyone understands. Yeah, 7-5, 6-1. It's all smiles and giggles now as she's getting interviewed on court. Lovely personality. Such a beautiful smile as well, I must say. What a game. What a game. Absolute roller coaster in that first set. My goodness. I mean, I know that Gauff needs time. I know she needs time to really get into a match, but I guess because of her slow start and the aggressiveness from Samsonova, it made sense why the Russian took a 3-love lead. But yeah, it was probably just the shaky start as well. That the first game, I mean, Gauff opened up and was love 15 down, love 30, love 40. The first point was a double fault. It looked like there was no energy, no power, unfortunately, in that service point. but remarkably was able to pull herself out again. It just shows that maybe okay, I've got a few things in my mind now. She's definitely talented. She has incredible ground strokes. Ground strokes. She's so quick. Her movement around the court, left, right, even forward to the net. But that her level of her game can fluctuate from being really, really unsatisfactory, can be bad, and then just a flick of a switch, just become world class, the best in the world. That type of tennis, it tells me that she is a mentally very strong player. She has what it takes, mentally speaking. Um, seven aces. I mean, that's great. Seven aces, Samsonova two. 70% of first serves going in for Gauff. 64% of those points were won. 20 winners. 27 unforced errors. My pleasure. My pleasure. Pleasure. Plugatons. Yeah, remarkable. And at the same time, the second set, when Goff was 4-love up, it just felt it. I mean, if you had to just block the score line, if I had to just block the score line and then had turned on the TV at that moment, I would have gone, oh no, Coco Goff, she's losing. I mean, the body language wasn't great. Even the backhand, it looked like she was falling backwards. Ground strokes, the serve, just pushing the serve over into the court. Um, but she managed to pull herself out of that. So there's a real internal fight going on. I know myself when I'm playing my best tennis, I'm free. I'm free. I'm not. It's like there's no conversation going on. It's in the moment. I'm in the moment. There are just split second decisions that are being made, and there's an agreement that's happening within me, right? And that's what it looks like when Goff is playing her best tennis. It just looks like she's just sticking to the first decision, whatever comes into her head. If she wants to play the forehand cross court and then a drop shot, and she pulls it off as a world class professional tennis player would, then you see that yes, that's how it's meant to be. But being 4-love up, why would she be getting nervous? That's unfortunately a lack of um, yeah that match killing instinct of sealing the deal. Um, yeah, let's go to the next match. Oh, sort something out here quick. There we go. Let's put that one in. Great win for Goff. Second set, very impressive. It looks like the other ladies are about to walk on court. And now it's time for Leila Fernandez. There we go. Zeynep. No, how do we, Sonmez. Yeah, Zeynep. Yeah, Zeynep Sonmez. Just quickly checking her cell phone, putting it away. Maybe she got an important message from someone. Just wishing her luck. And there's Leila Fernandez. It's going to be an interesting duel. Righty against a lefty. Always makes for interesting battles, especially on clay, the slower surface. What can I say about Fernandez? Probably not a great start for 2026, but a very convincing win in her first match against Alex Ayala, where she looked super aggressive on that front foot. Timing was great. Her footwork around the court was superb. She's quick, fast, smart play, threw drop shots in at the right time, surprise attacks. Looked good at the net. Obviously, it's a different player now in the likes of Fernandez-Sonmez, who I think is just really on a high. She is performing fantastically right now. Both players at the net with the chair umpire just being explained the rules. Oh, I feel like I got pollen all over me. There we go. Flick the coin. And I don't know what the call was, but I'll find out soon. Hopefully, as they start the warm up behind the baseline. Oh, tough one, tough one. The winner out of this match is going to go through to the quarterfinals to play the number one seed, Elena Rybakina, who dispatched Diana Schneider 6-3, 6-4 early on. Oh, tough one, tough one. But it doesn't matter. They definitely want to fight and get through to the next round. And the loser from this round will pick up a nice little check, 15,690 euros. Losing in the round of 16. How will this match look? What is the outlook? What do they have in store for us? Fernandez more experienced. She's higher ranked. Obviously, these ladies are also the same age, just a couple of months apart from one another. Sonmez has, but as I've already mentioned, has a recent, probably a stronger form. This might have been even a turning point for Fernandez in the game before, beating Ayala. She was mentioning how she used to look up to her and used to watch her playing in tournaments and hitting. And so Sonmez is, though, yeah, very confident right now. Ooh, she's got her left thigh completely bandaged from the knee right up. But she's having a really great season. I'm quite happy that I'm streaming this game because I've only seen highlights, match points. Zeynep Sonmez has had some big wins this year, especially on hard court. Remember Middle Eastern swing, she did pretty well. Gathered up, slayed a few top seeded players. I think Fernandez is gonna stay. I think she's gonna stay aggressive. If she plays the same way she did against Ayala, she's in for a good chance of winning. They favor 59% chance of winning. Yeah, it's difficult to really tell how this is going to end. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 3 sets. I mean, on paper, you look at the ranking, and you would imagine that Fernandez would win. It's the first time that these two are playing as well. I think the slow surface is going to favor longer rallies, but I wouldn't be surprised if the ball ended short. That either one of them would try to be aggressive, hit a winner or approach shots, get to the net. It's starting to get chilly. There we go. Fernandez about to get us underway. First serve down the tee. It's a short return. Massive forehand. Cross court. And the lob is out in the tram lines. Oh, electrifying start here from the Canadian. Good first serve out wide. Backhand return. Looked uncomfortable. Zeynep. Second serve. Kick onto the backhand. Inside in. Backhand return. Very aggressive from Zeynep. Hits the forehand late. Oh, did she land it? Just missed the line. But Fernandez doesn't want to stick around in rallies. You can see she wants to finish the points off quick and easy. Sonmez is trying her best to stay alive every rally right now. Yeah, Ashley. Big backhand down the line and force Zeynep into hitting a backhand. in the net. Sleeping. Good, lucky you. Get in a nap. Oh, thunderous power, getting a bit of luck. Huge let from Sonmez, completely under pressure with the backhand. Hit the top of the net and bounced twice on Fernandez's side. Oh, but she really tried to get there. Still another game point opportunity. Is it 10 p.m. again? Yeah, almost. 22. No, 22:09. This the time you see at the top, off balance. Probably something with the court. Can't be because the court's been newly swept. Zeynep didn't connect very well with that last shot. 10 p.m. No, it's almost 9 p.m. In Stuttgart, as well as here in the Netherlands, where I'm streaming, which means it'll be 8 o'clock in the UK. Coming to 8. Sonmez to get her first service game underway. Starts off well, but a great double hand backhand return and connected well with the drop shot, Fernandez. Unfortunately, she found the doubles court, not the singles court. Oh, it toss didn't look right, but it was a great first serve. A massive forehand winner from Sonmez. Also playing the 1-2 punch. Oh, inside the inner tram line, forehand inside out. Slice out wide, makes sense, onto the backhand. Backhand cross court, hits the top of the net, and again, second time. Clips the top of the net, rolls over, bounces over to Layla's court. No chance, and it was probably higher than last time, but it's so difficult to change your direction, especially on clay. 40 love. You take your luck, you carry it with you. Kick again onto the backhand. Backhand drive volley down the middle of the court. Zeynep tried to play a trick behind her back. Just didn't connect. Backhand return, cross court, forehand down the line from Zeynep. They're in advantage. Cross court duel. Oh, what a change of pace and direction from Fernandez. Phenomenal winner with that forehand. Too good. Far too good. Great play from Layla. Big serve down the middle of the court. It's high, bouncy. Zeynep comes forward. Beautiful backhand volley. Very confident. Cross court. Makes it 1-1. First serve clips the top of the net and comes back onto the Canadian side. Kick out wide forehand. Return down the middle of the court, wrong footed. We saw how Fernandez executed such plays against Ayala as well. And it's going to probably be even more effective now. Sonmez is really quick and nippy around the court. So to play the ball, run the ball behind the player, easy. It can be very easy winners, especially on clay. On hard court, there's more grip on the surface. Nothing loose on the ground. Can get your footing. What a return. Double hand, backhand, cross court. And I think it just looks even more powerful when Sonmez's ponytail is flying in the air. It's like she's using her whole body to generate that power. First is good up wide, drop shots. Sonmez slips. Oof, that was a fantastic drop shot. I think even if she didn't slip, she was never going to get to that drop shot. Let's see it again. So she's running. (30-15). Slice out wide. The court's open. Tries to wrong foot Sonmez. Slides and stops to get it back. Double hand backhand in the net from Fernandez. 30-all. Oh, massive backhand. Drive forehand volley winner from Sonmez, keeping the points short and aggressive. She has break point. Oh, I don't even know if I would have played a drive volley. I would have just volleyed it. Short punch, but confidence right now is very high for the Turk. Inside forehand, return, great forehand cross court from Layla. Backhand slice is high and long. Use. First serve looked like a kick. It went in the net. It's the shape of the ball toss made me think that she's trying to get some spin. Now it looks like slice down the middle of the court. The return looked long. Advantage, Fernandez. Again, missing the first serve. Attempt down the middle of the court. Oh, inside out forehand is long. First serve onto the backhand. Sonmez rushing the net. Drive, forehand volley, winner. Wow, full of power. Cross court. Another breakpoint opportunity. All that speed, athleticism from Fernandez, not good enough to chase down that last ball. My goodness. What a great first serve. This is turning into some battle. Sonmez is taking a very defensive stance, standing further back behind the baseline, giving herself more time. But even then, she struggled to get that first serve down the tee from the advantage side, back over the net. 167 kilometers per hour. Always it looks like Layla's adding some sort of spin to her serve. And look at that kick onto the backhand. Inside in return. Backhand slice from Layla onto the forehand of Zeynep. Remember, lefty against righty. Big backhand cross court. Oh, on the run. Forehand passing shot down the line. It wasn't probably a bad idea that Zeynep pushed forward to the net. Let's just see that again. Oh, miles away from that ball. But the placement of that forehand, beautiful. Vamos. Oh, it looked like she said that. She speaks Spanish, French, and English. Second serve. Oh, great serve. Aggressive onto the forehand. Return in the net. Now both players get their first real break. Very close from both players. Very close. They've been long rallies, short rallies. All in all, I think Sonmez, if she gets explosive, doesn't allow Layla to get into the rally. Look at that. She's doing well. She's controlling it. She's got a little book. She's just opened up. She's reading through now her notes. But she's reading like this. Like it's this much open and she's reading like this. Just in case. I don't know, who else is going to be able to read it? And there's no one standing nearby. Convenient, I mean, she's under a spotlight as well. The rest of the stadium's in darkness. Probably just some reminders. Must be some positive affirmations as well. I like that. I remember when I was playing when I was a kid 30 years ago, I had the same. Second serve onto the backhand, so slice out wide, open up the court. Sonmez into aggressive mode, but she misses the inside out forehand, landing in the tram lines, deep in the tram lines. First serve hard down the middle of the court onto the backhand of Fernandez, and then tried again to go aggressive with the forehand in the same direction onto that advantage corner, which would be Fernandez's forehand side, but hits it in the net. Body serve. Returned well. Second forehand from Fernandez. Trying to take hold. Beautiful forehand down the line. How on earth did Sonmez get there? Drop shot. Read it like a book. Wow. Wonderful tennis. Top draw. Fernandez in the end. Dink forehand volley into the open court. But had to draw Zeynep forward. Well disguised drop shot. And then she still had to guess which way Zeynep was going to go. That was incredibly quick. Fast movement around the court from the Turk. Inside out backhand return. Advantage, aggressive play. And Zeynep hit that backhand too late. Oh my goodness. It was like a flash in the pan. How quick was that? And it really wasn't bad tennis. The level from Fernandez was another level. That was just, yeah, too good. Too good. If she holds that, I can see this match definitely ending in 2 sets. She's in a good space. She's in a really good space. Maybe that was it. It was just a little change. No, it could be a big change. From hard court, they've been on the hard court surface for 3 or 4 months now. And her first match against Ayala on clay. I mean, so aggressive. Good depth. Unforced error from Sonmez with a double hand backhand. Slice out wide. Good return from Sonmez, pushing Layla back. She couldn't control the forehand. 15-all. First serve down the middle. Backhand return is long. Zeynep lost her footing there. Almost ran into the ball as the serve was placed down the middle of the court. Second serve. Good. Aggressive double hand backhand return. Right on the feet of Fernandez. Struggled with that backhand. 30 all. The coach of Zeynep spurring her on, being positive. Second serve onto the forehand, opening up the court. Backhand more central in the middle of the court. Backhand slice down the line now from Layla. Double hand backhand in the net. And just once again, getting all theatrical, Sonmez. Just slipping, losing a footing, looking very strange. 40-30, game point to make this 4-1. Slice into the body, double hand back and return goes in this time. Forehand from Layla is long, deuce. Very close games. Very close games. I believe Zeynep will be thinking, oh, got an opportunity here. Back-to-back breaks would be perfect. And just missing too many first serves now, the Canadian. Oof, was that in? Inside 4-1 winner from Zeynep. Break point advantage. Oh, stunning technique. Just love it when I see professional tennis players, women and men, getting off the ground and they're making contact, especially with those aggressive shots. You can accumulate so much more power. Oh, stunning ace right down the middle of the court. Through the center, misses Fenter. Oh, wonderful technique. Cleaning that middle line. Another first serve. It's short. The return. Forehand winner down the line. And now it's Fernandez's chance to wrap up this game. Advantage. What a difference it makes getting that first serve in. 2 points in a row. One was an ace. The other one set up for a winner. Being on the advantage side, I can imagine she's going to want to go out wide. Even slice, open up the court. As she does, but the net's in the way. Double fault. Turning into a longish game. Retake, ball toss. Maybe signs of nerves. Oh, well, not after that. Serve. Beautiful first serve out wide. Aggressive, hard hitting first serve onto the forehand. Setting up advantage. Here we go. That first serves in. Finally on the backhand. Double hand backhand return in the net. Layla takes a comfortable 4-1 lead. Now in the opening set. This is where I have to get a bit more water. Reading a few words of wisdom once again from her book. Let's see if it's going to help Sonmez. Attacking that forehand. Good defense right now, but not good enough. Inside in. Forehand winner. Beautiful power from Zeynep. Inside out. Oh, double. Okay. Inside out for backhand winner. It was first a double fault. First serve's good. Defensive forehand return. There was lots of spin. And forehand cross-court attempt from Sonmez goes into the net. 15-30. Oh, the ball toss is too far away from her. That's better. Slice into the backhand. Inside out backhand return is long. 30-all. First serve's good. Double hand backhand return. Aggressive cross court. On the service line, backhand cross court from Zeynep. Double hand backhand volley in the net. Break point. First serve again, very good on the forehand, but Layla playing so well and accurately, unfortunately missing the backhand down the line, trying to wrong foot the Turk. Goes again, back to deuce. Almost every game right now. Second serve. Slice. Drop shot. Was too deep. Fernandez sliced down the line. Double hand back and cross court. Now Fernandez at the net. Volley. Oh, beautiful double hand backhand passing shot winner. Cross court from Sonmez. Exciting points here. 1 second. One's at the net, and the next second, the other one is. And let out a huge come on. Interestingly, I think that's what they say in Turkey when they've won a point. Oh, Zeynep falling all over. She's literally sitting on the court, slipped again. But that's just due to intelligent play from Fernandez. Again, using the speed of the Turk against herself by wrong footing her. So good. So good. Fernandez just waiting with her back turned to the court. Yeah, that's fine. Can't be happening. I mean, really. She slid okay onto the forehand side. And then afterwards, looking like the roadrunner, the feet are just in one place. Very strange. I mean, I understand if it's on the line itself, it's made of like a hard plastic. It can get very slippery. I know myself playing on clay. And Fernandez tried to pull the trigger with that backhand down the line. Missed. Big backhand down the line. Zeynep lets it bounce and it's out. 4-2. Had to fight hard to win that game. First serve onto the backhand, returned well, but short. Finding more depth again, attacking the net. A stunning forehand volley from Zeynep. I mean, she's doing it so well on the return game. Moving forward, attacking off Fernandez' serve. Brilliant. Another big return, but good reply from Fernandez. Wow. Wow. She was moving forward, probably decided late to move to the net, Sonmez. And on the run, Fernandez hit her forehand as hard as she could. It landed right on the feet of Sonmez, who was probably just one step inside the baseline and guided that ball down the line beautifully into the open court. Inside forehand return, one hand backhand slice, and it didn't even look like it was going to reach the net. Easy pickings for the ball boy. Look at that. 3 break points. Well, she stuck to it. Hasn't changed her game. Sonmez been very, very aggressive. Both players been very aggressive. Maybe Fernandez been a little bit luckier in the first 5 games. Interesting dynamic now. Sonmez just taking the foot off the pedal. Now Fernandez is trying to pile on the pressure. It's a long rally. Inside out forehand from Fernandez. They're on the juice side. Sonmez slipped again. Huge let. Forehand approach. Oh, again falling over. She just cannot stay on her feet. Approach down the line. Oh, okay. she just dug. Oh, she just dug her right foot into the ground. I don't know what she was trying to do there. It's like she forgot. I don't know. It's like it was very strange. She just fell, but it's the side of her foot. She was trying to. I think she was trying to slide, but the side of her foot went into the ground too early, and then she just toppled over to her right. Strange. Second break point. Kick onto the forehand. Aggressive return. Fernandez survived. They're in the rally. Backhand slice down the line. Well played from Fernandez. Oh, beautiful forehand winner cross court. 30-40. Wow, that slice down the line. It landed right on the baseline, so it just jumped off the line a little bit quicker. With that backspin as well, probably working in her favor. First serve in the net. Zeynep immediately approaches that baseline. She's going to want to attack. This is like yesterday. We might be finished at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Backhand slice, cross court, try to change the pace. And Zeynep gets the break. We're basically back on serve. It's like yesterday, such a gap in the ranking. Yeah, but what's really interesting, I like the way Sonmez is playing. Oh, shame. I mean, the knee, she's bleeding all over. On the right leg, she's got her left thigh taped up from above her knee, right up probably to her groin area. She's definitely going to have to get that cleaned up. I don't know if someone's going to come on court. Oh, but it's really... So with clay and sand, clay and blood mixing. Hopefully she's got her tetanus injection. Most probably. Yeah, they're going to have to go clean that up. So it might be a medical timeout at some point. But Sonmez is not playing like 79 in the world. She's playing like top 20. It's just great. I mean, Fernandez, she's doing tremendously well. Also, on the front foot, being very aggressive. Where is Tallahassee? I don't understand the question. Where is Tallahassee this week, you say? There we go. So she's going to get cleaned up now. Both ladies remain seated as the medic on court will be cleaning up Zeynep's right knee. Also looks like inside the right knees might be grazed. I saw this lad today play Ice the Silver. Do you know him? Tallahassee? No, no. Sorry, Ashley. Yeah, medical timeout. Oh, ah, Challenger. It's a Challenger tournament. Okay. It's a place in America. Tallahassee. I didn't even know a place like that existed. What state is that in? Florida. Okay. Okay. Oh, learn something new every day. Thanks, Ashley. Markland. Yeah. Is he playing? If you just join now, Zeynep-Sonmez is getting her knee cleaned up. She's fallen a few times and got it badly, not injured, but scraped. There's blood mixing with sand. And they say it's about just over 1 minute left of this medical timeout. Have to be very quick. I beat Bublik, huh? So that would have been Altmaier as well. Shapovalov. Yeah, the Canadian standing behind the baseline, just trying to stay warm. A lot of skipping. I wonder if she's going to get probably just a plaster. Muni 500. Yeah, I've been looking at that. I've done already 2 matches, both on Fonseca. Has been doing very well. But yeah, wow. Let me have a look. Khan playing Shapovalov. Wow. Yeah, I want to be doing. I'm gonna do Fonseca Shelton tomorrow. That should be good. Don't know if I can get Zverev in. Cerundolo. Oh, that's a rematch. Yeah, the qualifier from Slovenia taking on Canadian. That's it. The four quarterfinalists. It's been a long medical timeout, but we're about to get the ball rolling again. Sonmez got a nice big plus on her right knee now. Just apologizing to Layla. And I think they need to wait probably for the medic to get off the court, zip up her bag, get all her equipment out of the way. And she decides to clean the rubbish as well. So out wide, return cross court, double hand backhand. They're on the due side, a little bit more in the middle now. Inside out forehand. Oh, almost slipped again. Sonmez, huge forehand winner down the line from Fernandez. Inside in backhand return. Pulls Sonmez out on the juice side. They're still on the juice side. A little bit more central now with the double hand backhand. These ladies are hitting so hard. Double hand backhand in the net eventually from Fernandez. 15 all. My goodness, what's stopping this match going to 3 sets? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that ball toss from Sonmez. It's just too far to the right. Both hitting down the middle of the court. Sonmez being the first one to be more aggressive. Forehand cross court winner. 30-15. Do I like football? Of course I like football. What a question. Forehand return is long. 40-15. You must be Nottingham. Ooh, wait, you've got Notts County, Notts Forest, Ashley Cole. Yeah, what about him? Played for Chelsea, played for England. Probably, probably one of the best left backs ever to play in the English Premier League. Gunther Cessna. Wow, what a backhand return cross court. Both ladies are returning so well. Gunther Cessna, they're playing Porto. Oh, it's the Europa Cup. It's a Champions League. Not following football that much these days. Very much more into the world of tennis. Oh, stunning play. Sonmez is just taking control. So aggressive. Second serve. Hard into the forehand. Sonmez finding really good depth. Ball's going back a little bit slower to her. And double hand backhand is long. Layla hits her racket with a right hand. Not happy right now. 15. What a change. Fernandez was 4-1 up. Oh, so close to being an ace out wide. That looked in, at least from here. Again, double hand backhand, return winner down the line. Neatly placed in the corner with power. Love 30. Oh, the placement perfect. Looking like a true warrior. She's got a plaster on her knee, left thigh bandaged up. Slice down the middle, double fault. I mean, I don't think she did it on purpose. That Sonmez banged her knee, got all. I mean, she was slipping. Yeah, weird foot movement sometimes. Grazed her knee badly. I mean, there was blood everywhere. And maybe that medical timeout just put Layla off, but it's catapulted Sonmez forward. She just hits a forehand long now. A little more aggression coming into play now from the Canadian. First serve's good. Double hand backhand right back at Fernandez. Sonmez on the run. Court was open up on the backhand side. Decides to stay on the backhand. She is so quick. She just gets to everything, the Sonmez, and breaks. Phenomenal. Wow. She is playing with spirit. Sonmez. And I must say, I'm very pleased I've been able to stream her matches finally. Oh, she's getting grazed and bruised and beaten by, not in the beginning, not only the opponent, but the court as well. Medical timeout has really worked in her favor. Oh, stunning technique on the stretch. Completely threw Fernandez off on that final point. But just energized, full of energy. Fernandez she was doing so well, very aggressive from the very beginning, took a 4-1 lead, and look how much it's changed right now. See, Snowdrops is in the chat. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at the Portuguese league myself, but you would assume that they would be at the top. Is Mourinho still? I know he's not at Porto, but where did he go? He went. He's in Portugal. Jose Mourinho. Yeah, Fernandez is in a little bit of a pickle here right now. Sonmez just everything she's touching. Oh, superb. Oh, oh. Thought she celebrated. Okay. I think she thought that that backhand landed on the line. It was out. Serving for the first set. Return is short. Oh, she went for power. Forehand in the net from Sonmez. Will she crack under pressure? Fernandez looking very solid right now. Backhand return, cross court, great forehand down the line, trying to buy some time with a heavy forehand topspin. And off balance, Fernandez tried to wrong foot Sonmez with the backhand down the line. The net was in the way. Good first serve. Fernandez read it well, double hand backhand, slice short now. And Zeynep cannot stay on her feet again. She's on the ground, covered in clay. And now she must have banged her finger as well because that was the worst fall of them all. A good approach. One hand backhand slice wasn't too bad. Oh, but like so unlucky playing the forehand volley. Oh my goodness. Naturally, you bring the left leg forward, and as she stepped right on the middle line, just inside the service line, and then you can see how the left foot just slipped out of. It's going to be another medical timeout to get her fingers all taped up. But right now, it's going to try to get through this game. Double hand backhand return in the net. Still fighting the whole time, just always clenching her fist whenever the left hand is free. She wants to retake a ball toss. Whoa, what a winner down the line from Fernandez. Beautifully placed with power. What a time to have broken. This match has got 3 sets written all over it. By far, by far. This is, yeah, I think this is going to go the distance. Unless Sonmez, I don't know, slips a few more times and then really injures herself. But I don't see. She's a fighter. It's not like a muscle tear or something. But she's full of grazes and bruises. Probably bleeding from her hand now. Oh, drop shot. Bringing Fernandez forward. Incredible. Great play from Sonmez. love 15. First serve in the net. Zeynep again inside the baseline, taunting her opponent. Cameras on Fernandez, but she didn't even look. Double hand backhand in the net, thumping return. And Chris is back. Sonmez will look as if she was in a cage fight. Yeah. At the end of this match, they're going to be like, was this MMA or. Thank you. Dennis Steele. Oh, no. Denise Teal. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Nice comment. Backhand returns a bit short. And maybe, yeah, Fernandez should have gone big. But she hit it long. Very tempting, I guess. But I wonder if that hit the service line. It looked like it was right in the middle of the court. And if it got close to any of those lines, it would have bounced awkwardly as well. Great serve. Great serve from Fernandez. Under pressure. Left-handed from the deuce side. Serving out wide with power. Straight onto the weapon of Zeynep. Attempted slice out wide is out. Again into the backhand, thumping return. It was full of power, and she guides her double hand backhand Sonmez into the tram lines. 2 breakpoints saved for the Canadian. Again, Fernandez is going to have to fight using her second serve. Let's see what Sonmez is going to do. Onto the backhand. Right back on the feet of Fernandez. Dealt with it very well. Oh, she's playing with so much power. Forehand cross-court out from Sonmez. And I tell you, she's using more power because you can see it in the body. She's starting to use her head as well. Amazing, she got so much control. I never advise that. I'm a tennis coach myself. I always think it's very good to keep your head under control. The rest of the body must move freely. But she's really trying to gather more power. Look, she snatched at it, and there was some head movement going on. She was trying to finish the point early, perhaps. Must hit that forehand. Well, it wasn't hit cleanly. Definitely landed out wide. Good, confident return. The Canadian targeting the backhand of Sonmez, and it makes sense why. She's under pressure. Fernandez switched it. and then couldn't get her double hand backhand down the line over the net. Sonmez with another breakpoint opportunity. Yeah, clean those shoes. Gosh. I think if she had to hit her soles any harder, she's probably gone right through into her foot. She must be tired, sick and tired of slipping and sliding on this court. Big backhand winner cross court. It was a short return, very unusual, I would say, from Sonmez. Very well executed from Leyla. Whoa. With angle, no chance. Not even for Zeynep to get to that ball. Missed the first serve. Kick down the middle. Inside in, backhand return was good. Leyla finds the lines, drop shot, bringing Zeynep forward. She read it early. Stunning forehand winner. But that was the trick. She read early. She could see before Leyla hit the drop shot what she was going to do. And that just made it a lot easier to play the topspin forehand down the line. Slice out wide, double hand, backhand, smash into the middle of the court. Leyla goes also into the middle. Defensive forehand, it's short. Leyla's trying to put power. Big forehand down the line, misses the baseline. Back to deuce. Incredible. An hour and 10 minutes. This match is going to be like 3 hours long. So it's good. Oh, I think Leyla slipped. But the rally's still going. 4-1 to forehand. It was down the line. Leyla, something not right about that forehand. Hit it late. Looked very defensive all of a sudden. Another breakpoint opportunity. These ladies are just breaking each other's serves the whole time. Such aggressive returning. Oh, look at that. 5th breakpoint opportunity already in this game. Forehand cross court from Leyla. So they're in the advantage side. Backhand down the line. Oh, what a shot. One-hand backhand slice in the net from Fernandez. Sonmez is in an excellent position now. Oh my goodness, what a question to put that up. Okay, let me try and answer this in 60 seconds. My honest opinion. Oh. My feeling is that Sonmez is going to win. I think she's going to win, but it's definitely going to be close. She's just picking out sand now out of her knuckles. You can see she's bleeding there. But I think Sonmez is going to win. I think she's even slightly quicker than Fernandez. She's playing with so much confidence, and she started this 2026 campaign already. She was off to a flyer. She had a great run in the Middle Eastern swing. I don't know if she did well in the Sunshine, but what I'm seeing here in this match, she's just a little bit braver. think she's like more in the moment. She's got a plan, and she's got this book that she's reading the whole time. Okay, she didn't do it now on the break. Maybe she knows what she has to do. But I think this will be 3 sets. Sonmez. Sonmez 3 sets. Oh, but it's awfully close. I mean, look at that. An hour and 13 minutes. And we've only seen 11 games. Okay, there's probably been about 5 to 7 minutes of that medical timeout. Hard hitting right now. Oh, again, just so brave, but timing. They were hitting the ball 5 times, maybe 4 or 5 times down the middle of the court, and then Sonmez was the first one to be a little bit braver. Beautiful backhand winner. And at that pace, it just caught Layla by surprise. Good first serve. Drop shot. It was a bit deep. Good backhand down the line from Layla. She's chasing it. Overhead smash winner. She had a lot to do there. Good footwork from the Canadian. Having to chase the ball forward and then run back for the smash. A few oversteps. Right foot over the left foot. Keep that body nice side on in preparation for the smash. But she read it well. She read it well. You see, when I'm making predictions, I look at how they're playing. And I know when I look at the ranking as well, I think, I mean, Fernandez should win with all that experience. But that was long. Double hand backhand. Sonmez just finding incredible depth. It's not just placing the ball deep close to the baseline. It's loaded with power. You can just see it. It's tough. Fernandez really, especially when it's being hit right in the middle of the court, she struggles. First serve a little bit into the body. Fernandez really going big. This is great tennis from the Canadian. Oh, incredible drive volley. The speed is just increasing. Again, great footwork, getting off the ground mid-air, making contact with that ball. Power, beautiful, beautiful. This is top level, top draw stuff. Oh, what a backhand winner. I think Fernandez, I wasn't really looking at her. I don't know if she slipped. No, she didn't slide. I don't know if that she was trying to get that double hand back and return back, but she was like stepping out instead of sliding. Lost time, court opened up, beautiful backhand, cross court winner. Zeynep serving for the set. Inside out, forehand goes long. Technically speaking, that looked awkward, and we're into probably another juice ad marathon. Gosh, just one game after another. That's what it feels like. Interesting change of footwork there. First serve out wide is good. Aggressive right back at Fernandez. Zeynep's been pushed back. Double hand back and cross court winner. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know who could win this. That that was probably like the fastest backhand winner, the quickest backhand winner I've seen. That was like a bullet from Fernandez. Oh, I mean, it's a pity that someone has to lose here because they're both playing so well. Break point. Oh, and it's a double fault. We're gonna have a tiebreak. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Almost an hour and 20 minutes. And it's still the first set. They're in the rally. Oh my word. Massive forehand cross court winner from Sonmez. So there's definitely a pattern that has emerged. Um, Neither of these women have good serves because they just can't hold it. It's both of them have incredible returns. Or maybe that's it. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Oh, but there was a good first serve down the tee, double hand backhand. Return from Fernandez is out. I wonder what an advantage this will give if one of them win this tiebreak and take the set. Do they have the possibility? Oh, is that an ace down the middle? Wow. Woof. Love three. Those were two very big points. And the first ace for Sonmez in this match. Slice out wide, return a bit short. Fantastic forehand winner down the line. Sonmez almost got to it. But that was too good from Layla. Yeah, hour and 20 minutes. Wow. Opening set to the final match here in the second round. The winner will go through to play Elena Rybakina. Oh, it's a tough one. Who is also a previous winner at this tournament. What a return. Forehand backhand smashed inside in from the deuce side. I mean, I guess if Sonmez is going to miss that first serve, oh, she gets it in. Great backhand return. Oh, inside forehand. And that forehand chip from Fernandez hit high and long, but this is some level of tennis. Beautiful to watch. I always say this, the first player to get a bit of a lead, and this is a big lead, normally goes on to win the tiebreak. It's just due to pressure. Courts open up. It was a good serve out wide. Zeynep slips again on the forehand side. There, she's up. Big forehand winner down the line, almost crouching down in a squatting position. That was a tremendous double hand backhand cross court attempt from Fernandez. Oh, almost sitting on the ground. Wow. Set point for the Turk. Fernandez under pressure, but great defense. My goodness, Zeynep wanted to move forward. It was played behind her. She had to backtrack. Yeah, set point number 3. She already had one before this tiebreak, just had one now. Return pushes Fernandez back, and it looked like the double hand backhand went long. First set goes to Sonmez. And what a set it was. With first serve percentage, Sonmez getting far more serves in, 70% compared to 58% for Fernandez. Off those percentages, 57% points won off the first serve for Fernandez, 55 for Sonmez. Both 19 winners, unforced errors, just 3 less for Sonmez with 23, Fernandez 26. So sorry. Nature was calling. So opening game, 15:30 now. Good ace out wide. Double and backhand in the net. from Sonmez. Can Fernandez win the second set? And the forehand is long, broken. In the opening game of the second set, it's a good start for Fernandez. Let me know what you think. Oh, wow. I think the tables are turning very quickly here. What a forehand winner, cross court, right on. Can see it clean the inner tram line. Another error. 30 love. Still looking very motivated, Zeynep. And still early days in the set. She worked really hard to get back in that first set. Oh, hard hitting from both ladies right now. They're in the advantage side. And they look long. So unforced error starting to creep in now into Sonmez's game. Oh no! Oh gosh, I'm really missing this. She won the point, so that was an unforced error from Fernandez. Must have hit the baseline. 30-15. First serve, return is deep, pushing Fernandez back. Huge backhand cross court for a winner, Sonmez. She was also approaching the net just in case the ball would come back. She's been strong at the net. But I think now Fernandez is just... she's hitting harder, more aggressive. That's so interesting to see that. Just the first shot in the rally, Fernandez decided to play a topspin backhand, but without any power. And that's the one that Sonmez came forward to hit for a winner. Inside out forehand is long. Gosh. Ladies just love breaking one another's service games. Crazy. They just can't hold on. They just cannot hold on. It looked like the return was long. Was out. We're back to deuce. Second serve. Kick out wide. Aggressive forehand cross court return, but it was long, just long. Fernandez, game point. Big opportunity to convert and take a 2-love lead. Slice out wide. Wow. Great serve. Really hadn't seen Zeynep pulled so wide out of the court before in this match. Backhand return down the line. Fernandez, backhand volley. She has to scramble back. Huge forehand cross court. Zeynep's at the net now. And forehand out on the run from Fernandez. It's like a badminton match. 1 second, the player's at the net. The next second, they're at the baseline. Then they're at the net again. Slow kick serve. Zeynep plays it high with it, tops and backhand, give herself time to come back, but she was always in defensive mode after that. Good aggressive point from Fernandez. Yeah, it just seems like Sonmez has got the wind hit out of her. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She really stretches that time clock right to the end, Sonmez. Slice out wide, double hand back and return cross court. Forehand down the line is long. Unforced error is creeping in now, all of a sudden. Whereas in the first set, she was just landing all of these shots, these difficult shots. Has Fernandez perhaps improved? I feel like she's just kind of doing the same. So maybe Sonmez, her level has dropped. This is going to be a 3-hour. Oh, kick out wide, forehand return in the net, 30-all. Yeah, I'm getting hungry as well. I should have had an early dinner. Fish and chips, no ways. With mushy peas. Please tell me you had mushy peas. Oh, now you're making me hungry. Forehand cross court, try to wrong foot. The Canadian, a second time again. Half volley. And just snatched at it. Break point for Fernandez. Oh, it's like, let's go back to deuce. They should just start every game at 40-all. Because it's just non-stop. Beautiful, beautiful forehand winner on the front foot. Ah, technique, leaning forward, torso over the front knee. Beautiful forehand winner from Sonmez. But they might as well they just start at deuce every game. And then it won't be 3 hours long. Oh, on the chase. And slightly off balance. Fernandez trying to go big with the backhand down the line. Lost control and was only able to find the net. Well, that backhand went over. Fernandez on the service line, easy forehand winner down the line. All the hard work was put in the shots prior to that winner, setting it up. But I think there was also a net, another net cord. Yeah, and that just made it even easier. It just popped up nicely for Layla. Slightly crammed on the forehand side. The return. Oh, lots of power now from Fernandez. Forehand is long. Zeynep tries some football skills. Connects nicely. Break point opportunity now. First serve's good. Backhand inside out return from Fernandez. Sticking to the backhand of Sonmez. She finds the baseline. Sonmez. Inside out forehand in the net. It's a 3-love lead. And now it's probably looking more the way it's supposed to if you just compare their rankings. When you look on paper, this is kind of the direction that this match should have been heading. This is kind of the way that Fernandez started the first set as well. Look where that ended up. I think for her sake, she's going to want to stay with this winning formula. She is definitely hitting harder. Sonmez just started the second set, maybe too complacent. I don't know, but she was missing balls that she wasn't in the first set. Sometimes when one set is over and another one starts, it's like a new beginning. But that's something as professional tennis players they should be able to deal with. Different people right now. I feel that the most consistent player till now is Fernandez. And she's just getting better and better. Looks like she's meditating now with her eyes closed, keeping her back nice and straight. Doing some inhalation exercises. So, fourth game of the second set. Fernandez held her service game once, broken Sonmez twice already. Oh, it's a thumping second serve. Oh, Sonmez being pushed back. Forehand in the net. Very impressive from Fernandez. He really belted that second serve. And why not? I mean, it's the start of a new service game. Love. She needs to keep doing that. Backhand return is long behind the baseline. 30-love. He looks like it's heading now to a third set. I say that now. Might be eating my words very soon. But I don't think this is going to take 3 hours anymore. I'm just saying. I could be wrong. Double fault. But she is pushing herself. She's pushing the boundaries now on how much power she can deliver, especially on that second serve. I wonder if she had to just slow it down a little bit. The first one, if it will put Sonmez off. Rather focus on aim. She's missing that first serve all the time. Second serve. Forehand cross court, aggressive play. And Fernandez comes out top. It's just not working for Sonmez. 40-15. In the first set, when she was under pressure, she was able to get those balls back, almost like a counter attack. Sometimes even turn them into winners. And now, there are major unforced errors. Well, the last one was more forced, I would believe. What a backhand down the line from Fernandez. Had to move forward. Smart play. Beautiful forehand volley winner. 4-love. Look who's in the house. Nice to see you in the chat, Remesis. How was your day at work? Z. Hope you got to get everything done. This is one heck of a match. Can't even lie. An hour and 3/4. And oh, interesting tactic. Okay, let me focus on this point. Beautiful forehand down the line. Oh, great defensive play from Sonmez. Was able to counteract that attack and turn defense into offense. Great double hand backhand winner cross court from Sonmez in the end. Oh, stunning. Oh, stunning. So close to the net, but the power and precision beat the Canadian. Three more. Oh, man, I forget the hour change, or the hour difference. Under pressure, Sonmez again falling with the forehand. All right, stay focused, man. Hang in there. You can do it. Inside in. Forehand return in the net. Oh, wow. Ace out wide. 40-15. 2-game points. You haven't eaten all day. Oh, gosh, I haven't eaten this evening. I'm getting hungry myself. Reading about fish and chips. From Ashley. Maybe this is a good time just to get something to eat. Always got some fruit around. Unfortunately, the next few weeks will be crazy busy. So comfortable 4-1 lead in the second set. Fernandez still playing with lots of power. This time hitting that 4-1 too wild down the line. Goes long, love 15. Ooh, huge let, bouncing into the block. Second serve. Kick down the middle of the court. Surprise Sonmez. Forehand return long. 15 all. Constantly moving, skipping, jumping. Fernandez. Serve out wide. Forehand return long. Down the middle of the court. Good first serve. Return was short. Big forehand cross court. One hand backhand lob. Sends Layla back. She watches it go out. 40-15. 2 game points. And Sonmez is just has just become too inconsistent. Fernandez, I feel, has just been from the first ball been playing so well, and she's actually gotten better. I think the second set she just went up a notch. Like she got angry for losing that first set, and just been able to convert that energy into something positive. Second set it looked like a double fault. Ah, can she convert here? My goodness. Another unforced error. Double hand backhand return long. 5-1 now for Fernandez. Crazy. First set took an hour and 24 minutes. Hour and 25 minutes. And this is just under half an hour. Slice out wide. Very timid, very well placed though. Double hand back and return out. sort of aggressive down the middle. Wow, was it in? Backhand return was good. Again, both ladies finding really good depth until Sonmez has played it too short. Volley from Fernandez. Backhand drive volley, cross court for a winner. 15 all. So, just looking at the votes, not many of you voted, but still 71% think, of course, Fernandez can still win the second set. Just have to wait a little bit longer, see how this set was going to pan out. I also think she's going to win it. The question is, who is going to win the final deciding set? Instead of forehand return, Sonmez dealing with a lot of pressure. Backhand volley, drop shot winner from Fernandez. Fantastic play. Who has really taken this match by the scruff of its neck and is in total control now. Oh, such a delicate touch with a one-hand backhand volley drop shot winner. Kick out wide, forehand return was a bit short. But they're in a deuce cross-court rally. And Sonmez slipped again on that forehand side. Big backhand winner down the line for Fernandez, setting up 2 set points. Second serve. Slice out wide, big backhand return, cross court, inside out forehand winner. It's 6-1. The first set is up. My goodness. Well, Sonmez did well enough to win that first set, but was just not present in the second set. Too many unforced errors early on gave Fernandez the 3-love lead that she would have wished for, would have dreamt of. And then was 4-love up, went 4-1, and quickly it's just flown by. I think around half an hour, 33 minutes, 2 aces for Sonmez. First serve percentages better on Fernandez's side, 63% going in, only 58 for Sonmez. And from that 58%, 47% points of the first serve were won, whereas for Fernandez, 67%. That's a good mark. Anything above 65% is good. Winners, 7 winners for Fernandez, 5 for Sonmez. Unforced errors, only 8 for Fernandez, and that's what I'm talking about. 18 from Sonmez, and they all happen at crucial moments they were not happening in the first set. Sonmez was really playing big tennis, but has lost the consistency, unfortunately. Can she regain it in the third set? I want to see how you guys are going to vote. Can Sonmez turn it around? I think the momentum So we're going to tell now in this game. Great opportunity, especially that Fernandez was able to win every service game in that second set. But Sonmez, oh my gosh, it looks like she's hitting the baseline every single time. Oh my word, what a forehand winner. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes a repeat of the first set. Fearless, absolutely fearless. 15. Oh my goodness, 2 hours already. I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another hour. It ends up being another tiebreak. Double hand backhand return in the net. Good serving from Fernandez. Forehand. Return cross court. She's under pressure. Sonmez. But turning it around with a forehand. Big forehand. Backhand as well. Oh, massive forehand win across court. Three very interesting points, but the two that stand out the most are the long rallies that these two have had with one another. And it just seems once again that Sonmez is coming out on top. When the points were short in that second set, Fernandez was more in control, which it wasn't happening in the first set. The short points were all being won by Sonmez, but there were a lot of points in that first set. Slice out wide, had to make a bit of space. It was more in the body, I should have said. And forehand cross court is long from Fernandez. Two break point opportunities early on in this third set. Maybe Sonmez likes odd numbers. 1 and 3. Those are the ones she wants to take. Great return. Oh, good response from Fernandez, and then a backhand again drilled down the middle of the court from Sonmez. Goes long. Still another break point. Gosh, aren't those kids tired? Looks like they're 6 or 7-year-olds watching this. 22-11. No, they're probably a little bit older. 8, 9. Double hand backhand return in the net. Juicy Lucy. Inside our forehand from Fernandez goes long. It's like they've switched places. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. What a serve. What a serve out wide. She needs another first serve. Great first serve out wide from the Jew side. Backhand slice approach down the line. Backhand volley. Oh, on the run. What a passing shot from Sonmez. She had to make a quick decision just before Fernandez hit that backhand volley cross court. And she picked her spot. She decided that's going to go onto my forehand. Well, it looked like she was speaking English. Come on, let's go. Slice out wide, court's open. Had to go down the line to Sonmez's forehand. Backhand down the line from Fernandez. Oh, just playing so aggressively inside of forehand. And Sonmez sliding on the forehand side, hits the forehand in the net. Back to deuce. This is like a repeat of the first set. This could be over an hour. Oh, I have to massage all these muscles in my face. All this talking I'm doing. Ah, how long have I been live now? 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a long time. Inside in forehand from Fernandez. I think he hit the top of the net. Might have slowed it down a bit. Then a juice battle. Fernandez just adding more and more power. Changing up the pace with a forehand. Sonmez. Oh my word. Defending. And once the last shot Fernandez hit was just too casual and short. Backhand in the middle of the court. Sonmez decided to do something about it. Another break point. Actually, 3 hours, no sleep. Fifth breakpoint opportunity in this game. Oh my word. The tennis at its highest. Beautiful backhand winner from Fernandez. Just have to love it. These ladies are entertaining. Nothing better. Nothing better than watching points end with winners. Backhand slice into the middle of the court. Fernandez under pressure. Second backhand slice into the middle of the court. Sonmez trying to keep it on the backhand. Backhand cross court from Sonmez. Inside in, but it was more in the middle of the court. She's been stretched now. Fernandez hammering that backhand. And it looked like that backhand went long from Sonmez. Fernandez screamed. Fighting for this opportunity to hold her service game. And finally does hold one love. After such a lengthy game, it took 12 minutes. Incredible. They're still not allowed to sit down. No respite for these two. That's the rule. Just imagine the next two are also, I don't know, 12 times 2, 24 minutes. This could be long. This match, this set could be the same as the first one. Can't believe it. Yeah, Ashley, I think you're right, man. It's definitely heading in that direction. Let's see if Sonmez can now hold on to her service game. Oh, blasted that forehand right back at Fernandez. Sonmez inside out forehand. Forehand cross court. It's high though. Trying to buy some time to recover. Good forehand down the line from Fernandez. These ladies are playing incredible tennis. Oh my word. And after all of that, forehand slice out. Fernandez. Beautiful tennis. Absolutely beautiful tennis to watch so late at night. Gosh, quarter to 11. First serve crams Fernandez on the backhand side with a return. Massive for a backhand winner down the line. Full of power on the front knee. She meant that 100%. And it was all set up by that serve. Very, very smart to cram Fernandez in the body. It's not possible to generate so much power and free the arms. Oh, aggressive play from Fernandez inside the baseline. Big forehand winner cross court. I just keep saying winner all the time. Winner, winner, winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Reminds me of that guy. First serve is out, trying to go out wide on the forehand of Fernandez. Remember, she's left-handed. Kick down the middle onto the backhand. Inside her backhand return was too short. Oh, Sonmez thumped it, thumping that backhand, and eventually the forehand for a winner cross court. Ah, this would just be perfect as a final. Incredible tennis. Already winners being played. 6 winners for Sonmez. It was a 4 for Fernandez in the set. Wow. Good play from Fernandez, mixing up the pace. I think that put Sonmez off because Fernandez was under pressure. Massive ground stroke, especially on that forehand side from the Turk. And then, yeah, Fernandez changed the pace a little bit. And unforced error. I feel like I haven't said that in a while. Unforced error. First serve into the net. Still don't like that ball toss. I'm being highly critical as a tennis coach. Oh, good kick. And big backhand winner down the line to make it 1-love. I'm sure that these players are getting tired. Surely, or was it just me getting tired? 17 minutes these two games have taken in the third set. First serve goes in onto the backhand down the middle of the court. Not a bad return from Sonmez. Goes big, clips the top of the net. They're on the due side now. It's too short. Forehand slice down the line. And Sonmez decides to stay back. Maybe the height of the ball stayed low. Fernandez couldn't get it over the net. $15. Good forehand down the line. Sonmez finding good depth with that forehand cross court. Slow down now. Sonmez probably going to take control of this rally for now. Fernandez looking very defensive. Too easy. I've seen that happen this match, especially in that first set. Just popped up that backhand. It was too short. She was trying to buy time, maybe to recover, but she was already in the court. Tried to change up everything. The height, the pace, the speed, the depth maybe didn't work out. Sonmez drilled that backhand cross court for a winner. Retake of the ball toss. Forehand return was so good. Attacking the net. Beautiful backhand volley. Looking like a doubles player. 3 break points. Inside our forehand return in the net. Got slightly crammed there. That was intentional from Fernandez. That was a very clever serve. Another body serve, this time on the backhand side. Looked like a mishit return from Sonmez. And the forehand goes long from Layla. She gets really upset and smashes the next ball that came back. Sonmez breaks early on in this third set. To be very honest, what is stopping Fernandez from breaking Sonmez? They've been doing it to one another the entire match. Less in the second set. That's where Fernandez was able to hold her service games the entire set. But that was an important break. Seeing them eat some fruit on court, I want to do the same. So into the quarterfinals, basically. Yeah, the winner of this match is going to go on to play Rybakina. We have Swiatek against Andreeva. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Noskova, Svitolina, Mukhova, and Gauff at the bottom. Yeah, this is the last match in the second round in Stuttgart. Should have the order of play ready for the next day. Probably in the evening then. So Sonmez taking a bit of a lead in the set. Let's see how she's going to handle her own service game. Fernandez already starting aggressive and maybe lost her footing slightly. Hit a forehand in the net. 15 love. The first serve was out. Kick out wide, but that was very short. The serve. Fernandez trying to get all over it. Wild backhand down the line from Fernandez. 30 love. Fernandez really starting to get aggressive. Getting very angry now on court. Yeah. Kick in the middle of the court. Forehand return. Down the middle of the court to the backhand of Sonmez, who hit the unforced error in the net. Second serve. Inside in, backhand return from Fernandez. Well played. A forehand cross court. Looked long. 30 all. Slice out wide. Forehand approach down the line from Sonmez. Beautiful winner. No need to follow up to the net. Game point. And she would really be sending a message if she can just hold her service game and take a 3-1 lead in the final set. She's playing so well. She's playing the same way she's played in the first set, just switched off in the second. Wonderful serve. Wonderful serve. Aggressive right onto the forehand side. 3-1 for Zeynep. Double fault. What a pity. It feels like it's just falling apart for Fernandez. I thought she would have had the momentum after winning 6-1 in that second set. Played with aggression on the front foot. But early on, there was a really lengthy first game. And you could just tell that all of a sudden, unforced errors started to creep in. Sonmez started playing better. Forehand in the net. from Fernandez. I mean, I called it earlier in the first set. I thought, when was it? When was it? Someone asked me who I think is going to win. I thought Sonmez will take it. Just the body language, her fight, the movement around the court. A few times she fell on the on the ground, bleeding as well. It's like, yeah, she's got such a fighting spirit about her. Been hitting very nicely as well. The second set just switched off, and Fernandez just kept that level, didn't change. Oh, great forehand cross court from Fernandez. Good one down the line now. And eventually on the run, that's a forced error. Sonmez hits it out, 15-30. Oh no, I mean, that was halfway down the net. That double hand backhand from Fernandez, gifting Sonmez now break point opportunities. Here's the first one. Can the Turk wrap it up? Wrap this game up, rather. Good inside out forehand. Inside out backhand return. Backhand long from Fernandez. My goodness. What an incredible match. I get very lightheaded if I'll be breathing like that, but it seems like both ladies sitting on opposite sides of the chair umpire, just focusing on their breath. It looks like they're doing a bit of meditation. They've only got really a few seconds left. But Zeynep does have a smile on her face. Surprising people in the stands. Nice stadium, very nice arena. Keep in mind the loser will walk away 15,000 euros, losing in Stuttgart in this tournament in the second round. Both ladies fighting as they have been now for the last 2.5 hours. They want to get to that next round. Ooh, new balls, 4-1 up with new balls. That's a big advantage now for Sonmez. Nice out wide, double hand backhand return in the net from Fernandez. I wonder if she's switched off now. First serve in the net. I mean, Layla has to be on the front foot. Inside the baseline, smash of the forehand, cross court, the return, but it's long. So there's a difference between being wild and aggressive. Control technique. Oh, look at the first serve percentage in the third set. 72% for Fernandez, 36% for Sonmez, and she's leading Yeah, that's not good for Fernandez. Not a bad return, but I think Sonmez just switched off. Next, a little bit delayed with the preparation on that ground stroke. This timed it completely. 30-15. Kick. Inside out backhand, return, backhand slice. It looks like it went long. Yeah, it went out next to the inner tram line. 2 game points now for Sonmez. You just have to think that this is going one way. Huge mishit. 5-1 for Sonmez. The underdog has been able to turn it around. I didn't expect it to be like this. In the beginning, when I said Son was going to win, I thought there would be very close sets, even if it was something like 6-4, 6-4, 6-3. But that does seem to still be an issue in Layla's game. She played so well in the first set. Sonmez played a little bit better, had a terrific second set, but then it's just unforced error after unforced error right now. The level dropped. What is going on with women's tennis? Chris. Yeah, man. It's like a seesaw. It's just up and down. And it was a terrific set, that second one for Fernandez. But it was horrible for Sonmez because she was hitting unforced errors all the time. Beautiful winner down the line from Fernandez. And to be very honest, if I'm going to look at it from a technical point of view, she had more control over her body, especially her head. I felt, yeah, that's better. I felt that she's been too wild, too wild. The second set was very much under control, and then she's trying to force it, trying to take it to another level. That's why she's now 5-1 down. Great forehand down the line, forcing an error from Sonmez, 30-15. That's a safe return from Sonmez, who's now off balance on the backhand side, blasts her backhand in the net. 40-15. Fernandez is just, she's just going on a business, still the same routine every time, facing the backboards with the back to Zeynep, skipping, moving to the net, still skipping, hasn't stopped moving all the time. Oof, three-quarter court, beautiful backhand winner from Sonmez. They're battling it out. That's what's happening with this women's tennis. And it's been really, really exciting. Wow. Ace down the middle of the court. 5-2. Dare I say that this might be a comeback for Layla, but that was probably the best game that she's played this entire third set. All those aggressive plays that she's been trying to implement inside the singles court is now starting to land in. I wonder if Sonmez looks like she's talking to herself the whole time. How's she gonna react now when she gets up from the break? It's been far more solid behind her service game, and she had to make a big change because she only managed in that second set to hold on to one of them. That's the one that she got. we're almost at that 3-hour mark that you predicted. Gosh. Oh, but I've played tennis matches where I've also finished at midnight, and I think win or lose, the adrenaline's pumping still for hours afterwards. It's not like you just quickly go take a shower and then hit the sack. Serving for the match. Oh, that was a bad second serve. Double fault. Backhand return wasn't too bad. That backhand was that was long from Sonmez. Love 30. Come on, let's make this a tiebreak. Let's make this set a tiebreak. Oh my goodness, it's like they're playing for one another. Oh, unforced error from Sonmez. Yeah, I think Sonmez wants to play another tiebreak like the first set. Forehand cross court return. Oh, not bad footwork from Fernandez, but she was going over the highest part of the net. Should probably have played with more topspin. Trying to direct that forehand down the line. Still very quick after all this time they've been on court. 2 hours and 40 minutes. I feel like the level of tennis has improved. Great return. Sonmez taken aback. Not the greatest forehand technique. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to a tiebreak. Fernandez, the level has just improved. It's taken almost, yeah, what was that? 5-1 down, 5-1 down, and Fernandez decided to play. But this is where she struggled the most, is off her service games. She had a fantastic second set where, yeah, she didn't drop a single service game and starts with a double fault. This is the biggest test. I think if she can win this game, yeah, she will break Sonmez because she's really returning well. Love 15. Inside in forehand return from Sonmez. Forehand cross court is long behind the baseline. 15 all. I think those nerves are kicking in slowly for both ladies. Probably even more so for Sonmez, knowing that she had a 5-1 lead. Good first serve. Out wide, not a bad return from Sonmez, slicing the forehand. I think Fernandez should have played a different forehand earlier on. They were in a rally with one another. Trying to get on the front foot, Layla. Trying the high ball now. Pushing Sonmez back. I haven't seen that being played before. Early ball from from Fernandez. Sonmez missing the forehand down the line. These ladies must be exhausted after that rally. I did say, yeah, DR Storytell. Yeah, I said in the beginning, I just thought Sonmez, the way she started, and it was still very close early on. Just thought there's something about her. There's an edge about her. Whoa, what a return from Sonmez. Backhand down the line, winner, 30 all. The return just set it all up. Oh, scrambling to get that ball back. Fernandez. The return was terrific. Oh, miss hit, forehand return, 40-30. Sonmez 5-1 up. 5-1 up. Ooh, almost an ace down the middle. Slice onto the forehand inside return from Sonmez, and she goes too wild, misses the backhand. 5-4. No ways. Incredible. I don't know what to say right now. I'm going to stick to my guns. I think Fernandez is going to break Sonmez and make it 5-5. And now Zeynep is doing her breathing exercises with her eyes open, wandering around everywhere. Oh yeah, that monkey brain must be going wild right now. What has just happened? She was looking a lot calmer, a lot happier at 5-1. I think it was even 4-1. Thinking, oh yeah, it's all in my grasp. That quarterfinal is opening up in my favor. I think Sonmez is going to get broken here. Momentum is in favor of the Canadian. Any stats on Fernandez? Losses to low-ranked players? Don't have any right now. They're coming up to the end of their break, so don't want to be digging in too deeply. But to be honest, this hasn't been a great start. 2026. I think if I remember correctly, before Ayala's game 2 days ago, she had 4 wins and 9 losses. So very inconsistent the start of this year. I thought she played tremendously well against Ayala, and she's been playing superbly well here. It's just the third set. I'd say the third set has been her dipper. I thought they were, yeah, toe to toe in the first set, and it's shown, yeah, with that score line 7-6, and then she just kept it at that level, and Sonmez dropped her level in the second set. But here we go, oof, nerve-wracking serve from Sonmez, drilling her back and cross court onto the forehand of Fernandez, who has to change direction. Great forehand down the line from Sonmez, big winner. There was one lunge from the last shot that Fernandez hit. It just looked like she was tired. There was a hint of exhaustion in her movement. Oof, that's a slow kick. Forehand down the line. Must be a winner from Fernandez, 15 all. Oh, Sonmez is definitely, she's nervous. These these last 2 points, second serves, have been very weak. Very weak. Bouncing, going over the net, dropping into the middle of the service block. I mean, very short, far away from the service line. Good first serve onto the backhand, and the forehand is long. I think it was long and wide down the line attempt from Sonmez. 15-30. First serve's good. Forehand return too short and high. Big forehand cross court from Sonmez. Oh, forehand cross court from Sonmez is long. Two breakpoint opportunities. First serve's good. Forehand return was good as well. Inside out from the Jew side. Big backhand cross court winner from Sonmez. Just decided to wake up. Second break point for Fernandez. Oh, that's a slow first serve. Both the ladies finding incredible depth. And that slice looked long, but they're still playing. Massive backhand winner cross court. It's 5 all. Unbelievable. I called it. Momentum's on Fernandez's side right now. Phenomenal. And I can't stop thinking that now Zeynep is going to win the next two games. 52 minutes now, this third set. Sonmez was 5-1 up. Wow, Fernandez hits a forehand long, standing in the three-quarter court. Completely in control of that short rally. Backhand cross court, open up the court. Zeynep goes down the line, misses the baseline, almost playing for one another now. Good first serve down the middle of the court. Not a bad return from Zeynep. Finding good length now. Oh, good backhand down the line. Clips the top of the net and rolls over onto Fernandez's side. How lucky. Both hands go up into the air. As an apology, it was a one hand backhand slice attempt cross court. Well, you can't say sorry with a slight grin on your face. Whoa. Attempted ace down the middle of the court. Goes wide. Double fault. How is that art? Actually, how is that art? There was no space between the mark and the line. Doesn't that mean it's touching? Doesn't that mean it's in? That is so weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. My goodness. 2 break points. And the forehand is out in the tram lines. Layla slams her racket into the ground. 6-5 for Zeynep. Phenomenal. It just happens that way sometimes. Definitely in the driving seat in that third set. 5-1 up, lost 4 games in a row. Now, very soon after reading her book, she opens up now and then. It's so funny how she reads it. It's just so tight. I don't know how she reads. If I read a book, I open it up, but she's reading like this. Let's see if I'm right. At 5-all, I predicted this was going to happen. Sonmez would win this game to make it 6-5, and now serving for the match once again. Good serve out wide, double and back in return. Was high and loopy. Maybe that put Sonmez off. The height, the hitting zone was out. I think that's what she's trying to tell her coach. Up 15. This is the first serve. Down the middle of the court. Kick out wide, forehand return, blasted cross court. Zeynep hits the ball late. Big aggressive play from Fernandez. Oh, both ladies slogging away at each other. What an amazing forehand cross court winner from Fernandez. They want to play a tiebreak. Oh, placement and power. Perfect. Right in the corner. Wrong footing, Sonmez. Second serve out wide to the double hand backhands on the juice side right now. And big winner for the Turk. Cross court with a backhand. 15-30. And again, it was just that one time that Fernandez just looped that backhand over the net, double hand backhand. She does it. She has a tendency to do that. Then Sonmez just climbed into it. Very good taking that ball early. Does allow it to get a little bit higher, get that contact point up more. But that's really been her bread and butter today. Oof, nervy second serve, back and down the line, double hand backhand, cross court. Forehand cross court is out from Sonmez. These two keep on breaking their service games. Oh, they serve so bad. It's just not powerful enough. It's just no power. Accuracy is good, but they get there, and then also a low percentage of first serves going in. There, that first serve's in. Three-quarter court, slams the forehand cross court, Sonmez. Smash in the net. We have a tiebreak. Crazy stuff. And that's how it's going to be decided. Second serve. Oh, good bounce. That was short. Fernandez goes aggressive with a double hand backhand down the line. Forehand down the line. Misses all the lines. Not really, Chris. Not really. Sonmez has had a fantastic start for this year, 2026. He's had pretty good, a few pretty good tournaments on hard court, and she's been playing really well. Don't be fooled by the rankings. But she's definitely nervous. Zaynab, that second serve is way too soft. Inside in forehand from Fernandez. Too much power for Sonmez to handle. 1-1. So interesting. Looking at the poll, good return down the line from Fernandez, trying to stay on the backhand of Zaynab, and it's working. Forehand, unforced error from Sonmez, putting Fernandez in a very good position now. But this is, look at that, it's about to tick over to 3 hours. These ladies, they serves, both of them, their serves are just so easy to return back. Inside out forehand return was fantastic from Sonmez. Too short the second forehand though. Backhand down the line, I think clipped the top of the net from Zeynep. Again hits the top of the net. Inside in forehand from Fernandez. They're in the advantage. Cross-court duel, off balance. Zeynep slams her backhand in the net. Not a bad return. Wrong footing. Layla eventually with a backhand winner down the line. The mental stress that these two must be under. The technique from Zeynep was not pleasing to the eye, but the outcome perfect. Exactly what you would want. Basically on serve again. Missed the first serve. And this is where Zeynep is going to struggle. Imagine that kick. Oh, double and backhand return in the net. 3-all. My goodness. Looked like the backhand return was wide from Fernandez. It was a good serve from Sonmez. Was able to pull Fernandez from the juice side out on her backhand. It's just crunch time now. We're right at the end of the match. This is a decider. Who's going to be braver? Who's going to be putting on more pressure? Here's a great opportunity for Sonmez, standing right on both feet on the baseline, waiting for that second serve from Layla. And it's a double fault. Remember, it's first to 7. Oh. They're in a long rally on the advantage side now. Zeynep feels putting more power. Oh, great attacking play. Was thinking about coming forward, staying back now behind the baseline. Good length from Fernandez. Is staying still on that backhand side. Tries to go down the line with a forehand. Beautiful placement. Don't tell me it's going in. And it's out, the lob. Who will win the deciding set? Fernandez 50%, Sonmez 50%. Not many voted, but to those who did vote, thank you very much for contributing. Sliced into the body. 4-1 return cross court from Fernandez. Big 4-1 down the line. It's opened up for... Oh, Zeynep is really nervous. She is so nervous. Now she doesn't want to come to the net. Missing the forehand. Inside out. Wow. The fear of making a mistake. What happens? What happens? You make the mistake. You have to visualize and see it in your mind how you want it to unfold. And it will happen. Ah, she's so nervous right now. Pushing that serve into the court. Zeynep just rallying back and forth. They're just hitting to each other down the middle of the court. Big backhand cross court from Zeynep. Now down the line in the net. Match point for Fernandez. Incredible. First match point of the match. So right to the body on the backhand side. Big backhand winner. Cross court. Amazing. Both ladies embrace one another at the net. Fantastic. What an absolutely incredible match. Well, can't always be right, but I was so close to being right. Three hours and 8 minutes it took these two ladies to finish this match. And you know what? It could have even been longer if that second set was a lot closer. Leylah Fernandez from Canada defeats Fernandez-Sonmez 6-7, 6-1, 7-6. But that third set tiebreak, I have to talk about that a little bit, was unbelievable. She was 5-1 down. Sonmez 5-1 down. And in being ahead 5-1, you would think at some point you would have had 1 or 2 match points. Nope. Fernandez decided to play. What a battle. True. And thank you, Edward. Finita La Fortuna was incredible. The fight back from Fernandez. I thought Sonmez was going to then win at 7-5, but had very weak game. And I could see there that in the end, she was battling with herself mentally. Probably reliving that moment of being 5-1 up, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4. And she couldn't take it. Fernandez just lifted her game right at the death, right at that moment where she needed it most. And in the end, played a braver game. She was solid in the tiebreak where you could see Sonmez was almost pushing her serves into the court. And Fernandez took opportunities. Serves were also good in the tiebreak. Well done to Fernandez. But my goodness, she has just played for 3 hours and 10 minutes. How is she going to recover for tomorrow's quarterfinal? against Rybakina, which should be taking place within the next 18 hours, if my math is correct. Yeah, 19 hours. She's got very little time to recover. I think the Grand Slam situation would be better for her. But she's got a tough one. She's got a real tough one, taking on the previous winner and number one seed, Elena Rybakina. That'll be tomorrow evening, European time at 6:30. Thank you to everyone who wrote in the group. If you have been watching this far, please remember to subscribe, like these videos of mine. It does take a great deal of effort to put this together. And share with your friends who have always asked, where can I watch tennis? I can't watch tennis. Is there a way that I can do this? If you can't watch the match, the actual players playing, you can always come to my channel and follow point by point and get insight from a tennis coach. I am a high performance tennis coach, and get my opinion of how things work. And if you feel like it, just throw in a question in the chat. Ask me anything you like, tennis related, or just chat to one another. That's been happening more regularly lately. It's 10 to midnight, and it's time for me to hit the sack. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourself. Take care of everyone around you. And we will see each other at the next live stream.